In alles Diepling von deinem Schmerz. You sit at the table, pour tea, eat slowly, listen to the crackle of the little fire in the hearth, and feel that this is not just food. It's a gift from someone who really wanted you to feel at home. The warmth of the room wraps around you like a soft blanket. The aroma of the roast chicken mingles with the sweet scent of apple pie, creating a comforting embrace. You take a moment to breathe deeply, savoring the essence of rosemary, reminding you of the gentle hills of your own garden. Outside, a soft wind whispers through the trees, its rustling a gentle reminder of nature's presence. You pause to look around the small, round room. The walls are lined with bookshelves, filled with old tomes and stories waiting to be told. There are dusty volumes with leather spines, their titles faded yet inviting, echoing tales of adventure and friendship. You imagine the laughter shared over meals here, the stories spun late into the night, and the warmth that must have filled this space. As you take another sip of tea, you notice the delicate steam rising from your cup, curling gently in the air, almost like a dance. You feel a connection to be, a bond, forged by time and memories, shared through this simple meal. The thought of B, traveling on, fills you with a quiet sense of companionship. Perhaps you are not so alone. After all, feeling the comfort of the moment, you take another bite of the honey cake. The sweetness is enchanting, as if it holds a sprinkle of magic. Each crumb melts in your mouth, and the honey warms your spirit. You can almost hear the laughter of the past echoing in the room, reminding you of the joy found in small things. The laughter of friends, the warmth of a fire, the taste of honey dripping from freshly baked treat. In the quiet, you hear the soft crackle of the fire. Each small pop and hiss feels like a heartbeat, grounding you in this serene space. You glance out the window, where the sun begins to set, casting a warm golden hue across the hills. It bathes everything in a gentle glow, illuminating the edges of the trees and the soft contours of the landscape. In that moment, you decide you want to leave something of your own behind. The table is adorned with the remnants of the meal, and you can feel the warmth of the past still lingering. You take out a piece of parchment and your pen, the ink flowing easily as you write your note. Thank you, B. I came and I will return. Your new friend. As you finish, you fold the paper carefully, tucking it under a plate. You smile to yourself, feeling that this connection, this thread between you and B, will always be there. You imagine future visitors who might discover the same warmth you felt today, perhaps even leaving their own notes in response. The thought brings you comfort. You linger a moment longer, feeling the hearth's warmth on your face and the soft flicker of the flames dancing. In the fireplace, the world outside is gentle and inviting. You take one last sip of tea, then stand to explore the rest of the cozy hideaway. There's a small nook filled with cushions, inviting you to sit a while longer. You settle into the plush fabric, letting the softness cradle you. Above you, a window allows the fading light to spill in, twinkling like stars in the early twilight. You watch as the sky shifts from warm oranges to deep purples, the first stars beginning to blink awake. You close your eyes for a moment, And in the quiet, you imagine all the stories that must have unfolded within these walls. You envision laughter, joy, and even moments of sorrow, all woven into the fabric of this little home. Each memory feels like a thread, tying you to the past and connecting you to the present. After some time, you rise once more, ready to leave this enchanted space behind. You take a final glance around, soaking in the warmth and the peace. You pass by the hearth, feeling a final rush of warmth, as if the fire is bidding you farewell. With a soft click, you close the round door behind you, stepping into the cool evening air. The stars twinkle above, like tiny lanterns, lighting your way back. You breathe in the crisp scent of autumn, feeling it fill your lungs with life. The world outside is gentle and serene, a soft blanket of quiet under the vast sky. You follow the path back, retracing your steps, each footfall cushioned by the soft earth. As you pass the heart-shaped stones, you smile, remembering the honeycakes hidden beneath. You feel a warmth in your heart, a joy in the little wonders you encountered, each a small blessing along the way. The stream glimmers under the moonlight, the golden fish still making their graceful bows, as if to wish you well. The smiling oak waves its branches softly, a farewell gesture from an old friend. You take the time to pause and appreciate the beauty around you, the gentle rustle of leaves, the whisper of the wind, the soft sounds of night settling in. You reach your cozy hilltop home, feeling a sense of belonging wash over you. The stars above seem to twinkle a little brighter tonight, as if celebrating your adventure. You carry the teapot back to your cupboard, placing it gently inside as if tucking it into bed. That evening, as you settle back into your familiar surroundings, you replay the day's events in your mind, the warmth of the meal, the joy of discovery, the connection to be, all filling your heart with a comforting glow. You find a cozy corner by the window and curl up with a book, the soft light of a lamp illuminating the pages, the stories beckoning you to join their world. Outside, the wind whispers softly, and you feel content in the knowledge that you have become part of a story that is larger than yourself. The echoes of laughter and the warmth of shared meals linger like a gentle embrace, and you realize that home is not just a place, but the memories we carry with us and the connections we forge. With a soft sigh, you let your eyes flutter shut, dreaming of adventures yet to come, of journeys that await just beyond the horizon, and of stories waiting to be shared with new friends. In this moment, in the cozy embrace of your home, you know that every ending is but a new beginning, and as the night deepens, you drift into a peaceful slumber, the echoes of warmth and friendship wrapping around you like a sweet lullaby. You awaken the next morning to the gentle rays of sunlight streaming through your round windows. The light spills across your room, painting everything in soft hues of gold and amber. You stretch leisurely, the warmth of your cozy home wrapping around you like a soft blanket. The world outside is quiet, but the birds begin their morning song, each note a cheerful greeting to the day ahead. You rise from your bed, the soft wooden floor cool beneath your feet. As you make your way to the kitchen, the familiar scents of baked bread and fresh herbs greet you, filling the air with warmth and comfort. The little teapot sits patiently in the cupboard, a reminder of your adventure yesterday. You can still feel the echoes of B.S. presence, the warmth of shared stories lingering in your heart. After a simple breakfast, you decide it is time to explore the world around your cozy hill once more. There is a gentle buzz of excitement in the air, a feeling that today might hold more small wonders and delightful discoveries. You put on your favorite cloak, its fabric soft against your skin, and step outside. The morning is crisp and bright. You breathe deeply, taking in the fresh scent of dew-kissed grass and the earthy aroma of fallen leaves. As you wander through your garden, you notice the tiny flowers blooming in unexpected places, their colors vibrant against the green. A soft breeze stirs the leaves above, and the trees seem to dance lightly in response. With a sense of curiosity, you decide to retrace your steps from yesterday, following the path that led you to B.S. cozy hideaway. You imagine all the little moments that filled the air with warmth and laughter. The thought fills you with a sense of joy, and you feel that this little adventure is far from over. As you step onto the path, you feel the soft earth beneath your feet, each step inviting you to savor the journey. The oak tree stands tall and majestic, and as you approach, you can almost hear it whisper a friendly greeting. You reach out to touch its gnarled bark, feeling a connection to the wisdom it holds. Moving along, you come to the bubbling stream once more, the water glistening like silver under the morning sun. You kneel to watch the tiny golden fish as they dart playfully beneath the surface. They seem to dance just for you, their joyful movements reflecting the light. You smile, grateful for the simple beauty of this moment. Continuing along the path, you find the 3 heart-shaped stones nestled together. You crouch down, remembering the warmth of the honey cakes hidden beneath them. You lift one stone gently, but the treats are long gone, leaving only a fond memory of sweetness behind. You sit for a moment, feeling a little nostalgic, but it quickly transforms into a warm glow. It seems the heart stones have more to offer than just cakes. You notice how they sit together, their shapes so perfectly aligned, as if they are meant to be a reminder of the connections we share with others. You close your eyes for a moment, feeling gratitude swell within you for the experiences you've had and the friends you've met. With renewed spirit, you rise and continue on your journey. The path leads you further into the woods, where sunlight filters through the leaves, casting playful shadows on the ground. You feel a sense of adventure welling up inside you, a call to see what lies beyond. Eventually, you reach a small clearing where the trees open up to reveal a serene pond. The water is still, reflecting the sky above like a perfect mirror. You approach the edge, mesmerized by the tranquility of the scene. A soft breeze ripples across the surface, and you watch as the reflections shimmer and dance. You sit on a smooth stone by the water's edge, letting your feet dangle above the surface. The sound of gentle lapping fills the air, mingling with the soft rustle of leaves. Here, in this peaceful haven, you allow your thoughts to wander. Perhaps you will write your own stories, inspired by the kindness of Bee and the warmth of shared meals. You can picture the pages filled with words that echo the joy of connection. Time seems to stand still as you sit there, enveloped by the beauty of nature. The sun climbs higher in the sky, warming your skin as you close your eyes and listen. You hear the chirping of birds, the soft rustle of grass, and the distant murmur of the stream. After a while, you rise from your stone and stroll around the pond, feeling the cool grass beneath your bare feet. You smile at the sight of tiny dragonflies flitting about, their iridescent wings catching the light. They dart and dance, a celebration of life in this quiet moment. As you continue exploring, you find a cluster of wildflowers blooming at the edge of the pond. Their vibrant colors bring a smile to your face, and you kneel to admire their delicate beauty. You gently pluck a few to take back home, envisioning them in a vase on your kitchen table, a reminder of this lovely day. With flowers in hand, you begin your journey back, following the path that feels like an old friend beneath your feet. The sun begins to dip low in the sky, casting a golden hue across the landscape. As you walk, you feel a sense of contentment wash over you, a gratitude for the day's simple joys and the wonders of your surroundings. On arriving back at your cozy home, you place the wildflowers in a vase, their sweet fragrance filling the room. You prepare a light meal for yourself, taking time to enjoy each step, chopping vegetables, stirring in herbs, and savoring the colors and aromas that envelop you. As you sit down to eat, you feel at peace. The warmth of the day lingers, as if the sun has tucked you in for the evening. You pour yourself a cup of tea, using the very same teapot that linked you to be. The familiar, comforting scent wafts through the air, intertwining with the floral notes of the wildflowers. After dinner, you settle into your favorite nook, the soft cushions cradling you like an embrace. A gentle fire crackles in the hearth, casting flickering shadows around the room. You pick up your journal, ready to write down the stories and memories that have filled your heart over the past days. As you write, the words flow easily, and you find yourself smiling at the little adventures you've had. You sketch the smiling oak, the heart-shaped stones, and the serene pond. Each drawing becomes a snapshot of joy, a reminder of the beauty you've encountered. The fire crackles softly, and you pause, taking a moment to soak in the warmth. Outside, the world is settling into the calm of the night. You can hear the wind whisper through the trees, a gentle lullaby that wraps around you. You realize that this cozy home, with its memories and warm connections, is a part of you now. You have become part of a story that transcends time, filled with kindness, adventure, and the simple pleasures of life. With a soft sigh of contentment, you close your journal, feeling the day's peace settle in your heart. You lean back in your nook, allowing the warmth of the fire and the gentle sound of the night to lull you into a tranquil state. The memories of Bee and the delightful journey you shared will always remain, a treasure to hold close as you drift into dreams of new adventures yet to come. In this calm space surrounded by the essence of home, you let the peaceful evening embrace you, and you drift gently into slumber, wrapped in warmth and the promise of new beginnings. As the night deepens, your cozy home settles into a serene hush. The fire continues to crackle softly, its warm glow illuminating the little treasures scattered around the room. Shadows dance playfully on the walls, weaving tales of comfort and familiarity. Outside, The world is blanketed in a soft darkness, punctuated by the twinkling stars that seem to keep watch over you. In this quiet cocoon, you drift through dreams filled with gentle adventures. You wander through enchanted forests, where ancient trees whisper secrets and streams sing to the stars. You follow paths lined with flowers that lead you to hidden glades, where laughter mingles with the rustling leaves. Each moment feels light, buoyed by the warmth of connection and the joy of discovery. You awaken slowly as dawn breaks, the first rays of sunlight spilling through your round windows. The light is soft and golden, casting a warm glow over your cozy sanctuary. You stretch lazily, feeling the gentle pull of a new day. There is a sense of anticipation in the air, a feeling that today may hold more adventures waiting just beyond your doorstep. After a simple breakfast, you decide to explore once more. The wildflowers you gathered from yesterday's journey sit proudly in a vase, their colors vibrant and cheerful. You feel a spark of inspiration. Perhaps today is the day to follow the map again, to delve deeper into the mysteries that lie beyond the familiar. As you step outside, the fresh morning air greets you like an old friend. The world is alive with the sounds of chirping birds and the rustling of leaves. You take a moment to breathe deeply, soaking in the scents of dew-kissed grass and the earthy aroma of the woods nearby. The path stretches invitingly before you, beckoning you to wander. With a sense of purpose, you make your way back along the trail. The crunch of leaves and twigs beneath your feet, creating a soothing rhythm. Each step feels invigorating, and you notice the little details around you. The way the sunlight filters through the trees, casting dappled patterns on the ground, and the soft hum of nature that surrounds you. As you approach the brook, you stop for a moment. Drawn to the soft gurgling of water, you sit on a mossy stone, dipping your fingers into the cool stream. Sensation sends a shiver of delight through you, connecting you to the life that flows around you. You watch as the tiny golden fish dart about, their movements playful and curious, feeling a sense of adventure bubbling inside you. You remember the map tucked away in your pocket. You take it out, tracing your finger along the hand-drawn lines and whimsical sketches. Each symbol tells a story, guiding you toward hidden treasures, waiting to be discovered. With renewed excitement, you follow the map further along the path. The scenery shifts, and you find yourself surrounded by trees that seem to hum with life. The leaves sway gently in the soft breeze, creating a soothing melody. You feel as though the woods are alive, welcoming you into their embrace. As you walk, you spot the smiling oak tree in the distance. Its grand trunk stands proud and inviting, and you approach, a smile spreading across your face. You reach out to touch its bark, feeling the ancient wisdom pulsing through it. You can almost hear the whispers of the past, tales of those who have come before you, seeking solace and adventure. Continuing on your journey, you notice that the path branches into two. You consult the map, searching for guidance. A soft breeze carries the sweet scent of blooming flowers, and you decide to follow the right path, drawn by the promise of color and fragrance. As you walk, wildflowers begin to appear, dotting the landscape with hues of yellow, purple, and blue. Their beauty captivates you, and you stop to admire their delicate petals swaying in the gentle wind. You bend down, inhaling their sweet fragrance, letting it fill your senses with joy. The trail eventually leads you to a small clearing where a picturesque scene unfolds before you. A tiny waterfall cascades over smooth stones, creating a sparkling pool at its base. The sound of rushing water fills the air, mingling with the soft rustling of leaves. You feel as though you have stumbled upon a secret oasis, untouched and serene. You sit by the water's edge, letting your feet dangle in the cool, clear water. The sensation is refreshing, invigorating your spirit. You watch as the sunlight dances across the surface, casting shimmering reflections that seem to come alive. Nearby, a family of birds flit about, chirping sweet melodies, adding to the tranquil ambience. Time slips away in this peaceful spot, and you allow yourself to simply be. You listen to the symphony of nature, letting it wash over you like a gentle wave. The worries of the world fade into the background, replaced by the soothing sounds of water and wind. Eventually, you take a deep breath and rise to explore the area further. You wander along the bank, glancing at the moss-covered stones and the vibrant greenery surrounding you. Each step reveals new wonders, delicate ferns swaying in the breeze, small critters scurrying through the underbrush, and the distant rustle of something larger moving through the woods. With each passing moment, you feel more connected to this enchanting world. The path leads you deeper into the woods, revealing hidden glades and sun-dappled clearings. You marvel at the beauty around you, feeling the warmth of sunlight filtering through the canopy above. As you continue to follow the trail, you arrive at another enchanting spot, a grove of ancient trees that seem to stand in a protective circle. Their twisted roots create a natural seating area, and you step inside, feeling a sense of serenity wash over you. The air is thick with the scent of earth and moss, and you take a moment to simply breathe, soaking in the peaceful energy of the grove. You sit on one of the sturdy roots, leaning back against the rough bark. It feels as though the trees are holding you in a gentle embrace, wrapping you in their ancient wisdom. In this sacred space, you feel a connection to something greater than yourself, a reminder of the cycles of life, of the stories woven into the fabric of existence. As you sit in silence, you think of Bee and the adventures that have unfolded since discovering the Teapot. Each moment has led you to this very place, where nature and spirit intertwine. You realize that this journey is more than just a search for hidden treasures. It is a journey of self-discovery and connection to the world around you. After some time you rise, feeling invigorated by the energy of the grove. You decide to make your way back, knowing that the path will always welcome you. As you retrace your steps, you carry the essence of this adventure with you, a reminder of the beauty and wonder that exist in the simplest of things. Returning to the brook, you pause for a moment, listening to the water's gentle song. The golden fish greet you once more, their playful bows making you smile. You take a moment to appreciate the serenity of this place before continuing on. As you reach the edge of your cozy hill, you take a moment to soak in the view. The landscape stretches before you, bathed in the warm light of the setting sun. You feel a sense of gratitude for this journey, for the connections made and the memories created. Back in your kitchen, you place the wildflowers in the vase, their vibrant colors brightening the room. You prepare a light supper, the warmth of the stove, filling the air with delicious aromas. You take your time, savoring each step, feeling the rhythm of your day come to a gentle close. As you sit down to eat, you feel contentment wash over you. The flavors of your meal are enhanced by the memories of your adventure, the echoes of laughter and joy weaving their way through your heart. You pour yourself a cup of tea, the steam curling up in delicate wisps, wrapping around you like a comforting embrace. The evening unfolds softly, with the crackling fire providing warmth and light. You take a moment to reflect on the stories that have been shared in this little home, and you realize that every meal, with a content sigh, you retrieve your journal and pen, ready to capture the magic of the day. As you write, the words flow easily, and you find joy in recounting the wonders you have experienced. The smiling oak, the heart-shaped stones, the soothing waterfall. Each moment is a treasure, and you feel blessed to have experienced it all. You write about the beauty of connection, of the gentle ties that bind you to the world, and to the spirits of those who came before. As your pen glides across the paper, you feel a deep sense of peace settle within you. The stories and adventures are not just yours. They belong to a larger narrative, a shared experience that encompasses all who seek warmth, kindness, and friendship. As the fire crackles softly, you finish your writing and close your journal, feeling a sense of fulfillment. The evening air is cool, and you take a moment to step outside, where the stars twinkle like a million tiny lanterns. The moon casts a gentle glow over the landscape, illuminating the hills and valleys, wrapping them in silver light. You breathe deeply, feeling the serenity of the night envelop you. You wander a little further, enjoying the peaceful stillness of your surroundings. The world feels alive, yet perfectly calm. A balance of nature's rhythm. In the quiet of the night, eventually, you return to your cozy home. Feeling the warmth and love it holds within its walls. As you settle down for the night, you know that each day is a new beginning, a chance to explore, to create, and to connect with the beauty that surrounds you. You close your eyes, allowing the soft sounds of the night to cradle you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the adventures continue, filled with laughter, warmth, and the promise of friendship. You feel at home in this enchanting world, knowing that every ending is simply a new beginning waiting to unfold. And as the night wraps around you like a gentle embrace, you drift away, ready to explore the wonders of tomorrow. As you drift into sleep, your dreams carry you through the delicate threads of the stories you hold dear. The whispers of the past mingle with the anticipation of adventures yet to come, creating a tapestry woven from memories and imagination. You float through lush meadows where flowers bloom in every color imaginable, and gentle breezes caress you like the softest of feathers. Morning light returns once more, filtering through the soft curtains of your cozy home. The sun spills into your space, warming the wooden floor beneath your feet. You awaken slowly, stretching your arms wide as if to embrace the day ahead. The air is imbued with the sweet scent of freshly baked bread, wafting in from the kitchen, a reminder of the comforts that await you. With a contented smile, you rise and prepare a simple breakfast, each action gentle and deliberate. The kettle hums softly as you pour hot water over your tea, its fragrant steam curling into the air. You savor the moment, pausing to listen to the sounds of the world. Birds chirp cheerfully, celebrating the new day with their joyful song. As you enjoy your meal, you think of Bee and the kindness that echoes through the gentle adventure you shared. The warmth of those memories fills your heart, reminding you that the spirit of friendship and connection is always within reach. You feel inspired to embark on another journey, to seek out the small wonders that the world has in store for you. After breakfast, you decide to visit a nearby glade that the map hinted at. It is a place that has always intrigued you, but remained unexplored. With a light heart and a sense of purpose, you gather a small bag, some sandwiches, a notebook, and a little more tea from your beloved Teapot. Stepping outside, the crisp air fills your lungs, refreshing and invigorating. You follow the familiar path, each step bringing a sense of familiarity and comfort. Trees rise majestically around you, their branches swaying gently in the breeze, as if welcoming you back to their embrace. And as you walk, you spot familiar sights that bring smiles to your face. The ancient oak tree, standing proud with its welcoming smile. The bubbling stream, gleaming in the sunlight as it dances over smooth stone. Each moment as a reminder of the beauty that surrounds you. Soon you find the path diverging, leading you deeper into the woods. You consult the map, tracing your fingers along its lines. The sketches depict a winding route that brings you closer to the glade you seek. With renewed excitement, you press on, your heart light with anticipation. The trail narrows as you venture further into the greenery. The sounds of rustling leaves and distant bird song fill the air, creating a peaceful symphony. You feel a sense of adventure growing within you, a gentle push to discover what lies beyond the familiar. As you walk, you spot a family of rabbits darting through the underbrush. Their soft fur and gentle movements make you smile. You pause to watch them for a moment, feeling a connection to the simplicity of their world. The rabbits seem to sense your presence and remain curious, their little noses twitching as they explore their surroundings. Continuing on, the path leads you to a gentle slope. You climb it, and with each step the air becomes fragrant with wildflowers. The blossoms sway gracefully, painting the landscape in vibrant colors. You feel as though you have stepped into a painting, surrounded by nature's artistry. At the top of the hill, you catch your first glimpse of the glade. The sight fills your heart with wonder. A soft light filters through the leaves, casting a golden hue over the clearing. The space feels alive, as if it holds secrets waiting to be uncovered. You step into the glade, taking a moment to absorb the serenity that envelops you. The air is still, and the only sound is the gentle rustling of leaves above. You find a comfortable spot beneath a tall tree, its branches stretching wide, offering shade and shelter. Unpacking your bag, you take a moment to enjoy the stillness. You pour yourself a cup of tea, the familiar scent wrapping around you like an old friend. The warmth spreads through your hands as you take a sip, savoring the rich flavors. As you sit in the glade, a sense of peace washes over you. You pull out your notebook, feeling inspired to capture the beauty around you. You sketch the tall trees, the colorful wildflowers, and the dances on the ground. Each stroke of your pencil is a meditation, a way to connect with the essence of this magical place. You pause, allowing the sounds of nature to fill your senses. The distant call of a bird, the rustle of leaves, and the gentle whisper of the breeze create a harmonious backdrop. In this moment, you feel completely present, connected to the beauty that surrounds you. After sketching, you take a moment to reflect on the journey that led you here. You think of Bee and the warmth of friendship that transcends time and space. You realize that each adventure, whether big or small, adds to the richness of your life. It is not just about reaching a destination. It is about the journey itself, the moments that unfold along the way. You decide to take a little walk around the glade, eager to explore its hidden corners. You follow a narrow path that winds through the trees, your heart open to whatever delights may reveal themselves. As you walk, you notice the delicate patterns of shadows on the ground, the way the sunlight filters through the leaves, creating a dappled tapestry. You come across a small pond, its surface shimmering like glass. You kneel to peer into the water, where you catch a glimpse of vibrant fish darting about, their colors reflecting the light. You feel a sense of wonder, as if the pond holds a magic all its own. Around the pond, delicate ferns sway gently, and you can see tiny dragonflies flitting from leaf to leaf. Their iridescent wings catch your eye, sparkling like jewels against the green backdrop. You watch them for a moment, enchanted by their graceful dance. Feeling adventurous, you decide to take a closer look at the other side of the pond. You make your way around, your feet crunching softly on the ground, covered with fallen leaves. The world seems to hold its breath as you explore, as if waiting to reveal more of its secrets. On the far side, you find a cluster of moss-covered stones that form a natural seating area. You sit down, feeling the coolness of the moss beneath you, and take a moment to breathe in the beauty of the glade. The peacefulness envelops you, and you feel a deep connection to this place. Sitting there, you decide to write a few thoughts in your notebook. You express your gratitude for the day, for the beauty of nature that surrounds you, and for the connections you've made. You find joy in the simple act of capturing your feelings on paper, feeling as though you are leaving a little piece of yourself in this enchanted space. As the sun begins to dip lower in the sky, painting the world in hues of gold and orange, you realize it is time to return home. The journey back feels lighter than the one you took here, filled with the essence of nature's magic. You retrace your steps, taking in every detail with a sense of wonder. The trees seem to sway in farewell, the wildflowers nodding gently as you pass. You reach the bubbling brook, pausing to listen to its soothing song, feeling gratitude for the little adventures that enrich your life. Back at your cozy hill, you step inside, feeling the warmth of your home embrace you. The memories of the day wrap around you like a comforting shawl. You place your notebook and the day's treasures on the table, knowing they will serve as reminders of the beauty you have encountered. You prepare a simple supper, taking your time to savor the flavors as you cook. The aromas fill your kitchen, mingling with the remnants of tea and wildflowers. You feel at home, surrounded by the little things that bring you joy. As evening descends, you curl up in your favorite nook, the fire crackling softly beside you. You reflect on the beauty of the day, the hidden wonders you have discovered, and the stories you have yet to tell. You know that the spirit of bee and the warmth of friendship will continue to guide you, lighting your path as you explore the world around you. In this moment of tranquility, you allow your mind to wander. You imagine the adventures that await you, the friendships waiting to be made, and the stories yet to be written. As the fire flickers and the stars twinkle outside your window, you feel a deep sense of peace. With a gentle sigh, you lean back, letting the warmth of your cozy home wrap around you. You close your eyes, allowing the sounds of the night to lull you into a peaceful slumber. You drift off, cradled by the memories of today and the promise of more adventures to come. The world is a tapestry of stories, each thread weaving together to create a life filled with warmth, friendship, and endless discovery. And as you sleep, you know that every journey is a new beginning, waiting patiently for you to embrace its wonder. As the night envelops your cozy home in a blanket of quiet, the gentle sounds of the world outside cradle you into a deep, restful sleep. The moon hangs high in the sky, casting a soft light through your round windows, illuminating the patterns of dust that dance in the air. The calm breeze sways the trees gently, and you dream of adventures yet to unfold, basking in the glow of the experiences already cherished. In the morning, you awaken slowly, the golden rays of sunlight spilling into your room, painting everything with warmth. You stretch and take a moment to breathe, feeling the comfort of your bed beneath you. The soft chirps of birds flutter into your ears, inviting you to rise and greet the day. You slip out of bed and pad softly to the kitchen, where the inviting smell of freshly brewed tea mingles with the lingering scent of last night's supper. After preparing a light breakfast, you sit at your table, gazing out at the landscape that surrounds your home. The rolling hills and the whispering trees seem to beckon you, urging you to venture outside once more. You finish your meal, your heart filled with a sense of anticipation for what the day may hold. As you step outside, the air is crisp and fresh, a gentle reminder of the autumn season. Leaves painted in shades of amber and crimson carpet the ground, crunching softly underfoot as you walk. You decide to revisit the glade from the day before, its magic still echoing in your mind. With a sense of purpose, you gather your things: a light backpack, your trusty teapot, and a few snacks to enjoy along the way. The familiar path greets you, the trees whispering softly as you walk. You feel a sense of belonging in this enchanting world, a connection that deepens with each step you take. The sunlight filters through the branches, creating a warm, dappled effect on the ground, guiding you on your journey. As you approach the brook, you hear the gentle gurgling of water once again. You stop, kneeling at the edge to dip your fingers into the coolness. The golden fish flicker beneath the surface, greeting you with their playful bows. You smile, feeling a kinship with these little creatures who share in the magic of this place. Continuing along the trail, you take a moment to savor the beauty around you. The ancient oak tree stands tall and proud, its branches reaching out as if to embrace you. You place your hand on its sturdy trunk, feeling the wisdom that emanates from its bark. It feels like an old friend, standing sentinel over the stories that unfold beneath its watchful gaze. With each step, you find yourself lost in thought, contemplating the lessons that nature has to offer. You think of the quiet moments of reflection and the simple joys that fill your heart. Each leaf that flutters to the ground, each tiny creature that scurries by, seems to remind you of the beauty of living in the present moment. As you draw closer to the glade, your excitement builds. The trees begin to part, revealing the magical clearing. Bathed in golden light, you step inside, the tranquility washing over you like a warm embrace. The pond glimmers in the sunlight, a mirror reflecting the sky above, and you feel a profound sense of peace settle within you. You find your favorite spot beneath a tall tree, where the air is thick with the scent of earth and flowers. Unpacking your snacks, you take a moment to appreciate the simple pleasure of being here once again. You pour yourself a cup of tea, the steam curling gently into the cool air, carrying with it the essence of your beloved teapot. As you sit in the glade, you pull out your notebook and let the inspiration flow. The beauty of the surroundings spills into your writing, each word becoming a brushstroke on the canvas of your memories. You capture the rustling leaves, the vibrant wildflowers, and the gentle ripple of the water, each detail weaving together a tapestry of your experience. Time seems to stand still as you write, and you lose yourself in the rhythm of your pen gliding across the pages. You write of Bee, of friendship, and of the warmth found in sharing stories and meals. You reflect on how this journey has connected you to the land and to the spirit of kindness that lives on in each adventure. When you take a break from writing, you close your eyes and listen. The soft sounds of the glade surround you, and you let them wash over you like a gentle tide. The distant call of a bird and the faint rustle of leaves create a serene melody. You feel as if you are part of something larger, a thread in the intricate tapestry of life. After some time, you rise to explore a bit more. You wander along the pond's edge, admiring the way the sunlight dances on the water's surface, creating shimmering pattern. You notice a small family of ducks paddling gracefully, their soft quacks filling the air with cheerfulness. You smile at their antics, feeling your heart light with joy. You decide to follow a new path that leads deeper into the woods. The trees arch overhead, creating a green tunnel that invites you to wander. You feel a sense of wonder as you tread softly, the ground blanketed in soft moss and fallen leaves. Every corner holds the promise of discovery, and you move forward with an open heart. As you walk, you come across a clearing dotted with mushrooms, their caps glistening like tiny umbrellas in the sunlight. You crouch down to admire their unique shapes and colors, feeling like a curious child exploring a magical realm. The air is filled with the sweet scent of earth and foliage, grounding you in this moment. The path winds on, leading you to an old stone well, half hidden by creeping vines. You approach, brushing your fingers over the rough stones, feeling the history etched into their surfaces. There's a quiet stillness here, as if the well holds stories of those who have gathered around it over the years, sharing laughter, secrets, and dreams. You close your eyes for a moment, imagining the stories that may have unfolded here. You think of the generations that have come and gone, each leaving a piece of their spirit behind. With a gentle smile, you murmur a soft thank you to the well, a gesture of gratitude for the memories it holds. Continuing your exploration, you come across a gentle slope that leads you to a small, sun-drenched meadow. You step into the clearing, feeling the warm rays envelop you. The wildflowers bloom vibrantly, a riot of colors dancing in the breeze. You find a soft patch of grass and lay down, gazing up at the sky. As you lie there, you let yourself relax, allowing the sounds of nature to cradle you once more. The gentle buzzing of bees flitting from flower to flower fills the air, and the soft rustle of grass sways in harmony with the wind. It feels like a moment suspended in time, a perfect blend of peace and joy. After a while, you sit up, feeling refreshed and invigorated. You decide to gather some wildflowers to take home, a small token of this beautiful day. With care, you select blooms of all shapes and colors, their vibrant hues contrasting beautifully against the green grass. As you make your way back through the woods, you feel a deep sense of gratitude for the moments of wonder and beauty that have graced your journey. You realize that these little adventures, the connections to nature, and the experiences shared with kindred spirits enrich your life immeasurably. With a heart full of joy, you return to your cozy home, stepping inside to the warmth that welcomes you. You place the wildflowers in a vase, their colors brightening the space and filling the air with a sweet fragrance. You prepare a light supper, taking your time to savor each bite, the flavors enhanced by the memories of the day's exploration. As the evening unfolds, you settle into your nook by the fire, the soft crackle of the flames creating a soothing ambience. You reflect on the beauty of your journey, the friendships woven in, and the stories waiting to be told. You know that each day holds the potential for new discoveries, and you embrace the adventures yet to come. In this moment, you pull out your notebook once more, eager to capture the essence of today. You pour your heart onto the pages, recalling the glade, the laughter of the ducks, and the warmth of the sun. Each word becomes a treasure, a way to preserve the magic that exists in your life. As you write, you feel the connection to be, the spirit of friendship that lingers in the air. You understand that every kind act, every shared meal is part of a larger story, one that binds people together across time and space. The warmth of those connections creates a tapestry that is rich and vibrant, a reminder that love and kindness transcend all boundaries. When you finish, you close your notebook, feeling a sense of fulfillment wash over you. The fire crackles softly, and you take a moment to breathe in the serenity of the evening. You know that each day is a chance to explore, to connect, and to find beauty in the simplest of moments. As night falls, you step outside to gaze up at the starlit sky, the vastness of the universe stretching above you. The stars twinkle brightly, each one a distant memory of those who have come before. You breathe deeply, feeling a sense of wonder and a longing as you stand beneath the cosmos. Returning inside, you feel the warmth of your home wrap around you like a cozy blanket. You settle in for the night, closing your eyes and allowing the gentle sounds of the world outside to guide you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, you wander through lush landscapes, discovering hidden treasures and making new friends. Each adventure a continuation of the enchanting journey you are on. And as you drift away, you carry the spirit of B with you, a reminder that every day is filled with possibilities, waiting for you to embrace their wonders. The adventure continues, softly, gently, weaving through the fabric of your life, leading you to new stories, new connections, and the beautiful tapestry of existence. The sun rises softly over the horizon, casting a warm golden glow that seeps through your round kitchen windows. You awaken slowly, blinking away the remnants of sleep, and stretch your arms wide. A gentle breeze stirs outside, bringing with it the crisp scent of autumn and the promise of adventure. After preparing a light breakfast, you savor each bite, the familiar flavors grounding you in the comfort of your cozy kitchen. The warmth of the tea feels soothing as it slips down your throat, and you take a moment to reflect on the memories you've gathered over the past days. You smile at the thought of the glade, the gentle pond, and the little wonders that await you in this enchanting world. With a heart full of anticipation, you gather your belongings, your cherished teapot, a few sandwiches, and your trusty notebook. Each item feels like a companion, ready to accompany you on whatever journey the day has in store. As you step outside, you are greeted by the vibrant hues of the landscape, the trees painted with shades of amber and gold, their leaves gently rustling in the soft breeze. You decide to revisit the glade, your spirit buoyed by the memories of laughter and tranquility from your previous visit. The path feels familiar under your feet, each step evoking a sense of nostalgia as you walk through the woods. The sounds of chirping birds and the rustle of leaves create a soft symphony that fills the air, serenading you as you travel. As you pass the ancient oak tree, you pause to greet it once more, resting your hand against its sturdy trunk, feeling the vitality that pulses beneath the bark. It seems to smile down at you, its branches swaying ever so slightly, as if acknowledging your presence. A feeling of comfort washes over you, wrapping around you like a warm shawl. You continue along the path, your mind dancing with thoughts of what you might discover today. The bubbling brook sings its sweet melody as you cross over the small stones, your heart light with excitement. The golden fish peek through the surface, bowing graciously as you wave in return. And you can't help but chuckle at their antics. Approaching the glade, the sunlight filters through the trees, creating a cascade of shimmering light that bathes the clearing in warmth. You step inside, inhaling deeply the earthy scent that fills the air, grounding you in this magical haven. The pond glistens invitingly, and you take a moment to sit by its edge, allowing your worries to fade away. In this serene moment, You pull out your notebook and jot down your thoughts. The beauty of the glade spills forth onto the pages, each word a reflection of the peace you feel within. You describe the way the sun dances on the water's surface, how the colors of the flowers seem to sing in the breeze, and the soft whispers of the trees around you. Once your thoughts are captured, you decide to explore a bit further. You wander along the edge of the pond, marveling at the way the wildflowers bloom in brilliant colors, swaying gently as if greeting you with open arms. The air is filled with a sweet aroma as bees buzz lazily from flower to flower, collecting their treasures. As you walk, you notice a butterfly flitting by, its delicate wings painted with hues of blue and gold. You follow it for a short distance, enchanted by its grace and the way it dances in the air. The butterfly lands on a flower nearby, and you pause to admire its beauty, feeling a sense of connection to the vibrant life around you. The soft sounds of nature envelop you, creating a tapestry of tranquility. You breathe deeply, taking in the beauty of the moment. Here, amidst the whispers of the glade, you feel completely at ease, as if time itself has slowed just for you. You meander to a nearby cluster of trees, their thick trunks standing tall and proud. You feel inspired to climb one of the lower branches, testing your footing carefully as you pull yourself up. Settling on a sturdy limb, you find a perfect perch to view the glade from above. The perspective feels fresh and invigorating, and you chuckle to yourself as you bask in the simple joy of this new vantage point. From your perch you spot the ducks again, now splashing playfully in the pond, their joyful quacks filling the air. A sense of laughter bubbles within you, a reminder of the joyous moments that life offers when you take a moment to appreciate them. After spending some time in your lofty spot, you make your way back down, your heart light with happiness. You decide it's time for a little snack, so you sit back down by the pond, unpacking your sandwiches and pouring yourself another cup of tea from your beloved teapot. The warmth of the tea feels comforting, wrapping around you like a warm embrace as you take a sip, the flavors reminding you of home. As you eat, you take in the sights and sounds around you. The gentle breeze rustles the leaves above, and you close your eyes, letting the rhythm of nature wash over you. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this moment, for the beauty of the glade and the peacefulness it brings. Once you finish your meal, you spend some time sketching the landscape, capturing the essence of the glade on paper. Each stroke of your pencil brings the scene to life, and you find yourself lost in the art of creation. You draw the vibrant flowers, the little family of ducks, and the rippling pond, each detail a reminder of the magic. After a while, you look up to observe the world around you, and your gaze lands on the trees swaying in the gentle breeze. You feel an urge to explore a bit more, to uncover new hidden wonders. You rise and walk along the far edge of the glade, letting your intuition guide you. As you wander, you stumble upon a small clearing, a hidden gem nestled within the trees. Sunlight pours into this little enclave, illuminating a circle of soft grass and bright wildflowers. In the center, you see a cluster of mushrooms, their caps glistening in the warm light. You feel a sense of enchantment, As though you've uncovered a secret that has been waiting just for you, you step into the clearing, feeling the energy shift around you. The place of magic, a sanctuary filled with the soft whispers of the wind and the gentle song of nature. You decide to take a moment to breathe, absorbing the beauty and serenity of this newfound space. Sitting down on the soft grass, you feel the earth beneath you, grounding you in this moment of tranquility. You close your eyes, allowing the sounds of the glade to envelop you. The soft rustle of the leaves and the distant chirping of birds create a gentle melody, inviting you to reflect on your journey thus far. In this peaceful haven, you think of Bee, the spirit of friendship that connects you to this land. You feel as though the essence of their kindness lingers in the air, reminding you of the power of sharing and connecting with others. With a heart full of warmth, you pull out your notebook once again and write a few lines in tribute to the spirit of adventure and friendship that guides you. After spending some time in the clearing, you decide to make your way back to the pond. As you walk, you feel a sense of fulfillment and joy in having discovered yet another treasure in this beautiful world. With each new adventure, you are reminded of the richness that life has to offer, the little moments that weave together to create a vibrant tapestry of experience. Reaching the pond, you take a seat on a smooth rock at its edge, letting the cool water reflect the sky above. You feel a sense of harmony in this place, as though nature itself is celebrating your presence. The sunlight dances on the water's surface, and you take a moment to reflect on your journey, the wonders you've uncovered, and the friendships you've nurtured along the way. As the day begins to wane, painting the sky with hues of orange and pink, you know it's time to gather your things and head home. The gentle light guides you as you retrace your steps through the glade, pausing to take in the beauty one last time. With a heart full of gratitude, you step back onto the familiar path leading to your cozy house. The air is filled with the crisp scent of autumn, and you feel a deep sense of contentment as you walk. The beauty of the day lingers in your spirit, reminding you of the adventures that await with each sunrise. Upon arriving home, you place your wildflowers in a vase beside your table, their colors brightening the space. You prepare a simple supper, the warmth of the food enveloping you in comfort as you savor each bite. The remnants of your day and you take a moment to reflect off. As evening descends, you curl up in your favorite nook, the fire crackling softly beside you. You feel a sense of peace wash over you as you think of Bee and the adventures that continue to unfold in this enchanted world. In the quiet of your home, you allow your mind to wander, dreaming of the tales you have yet to write and the journeys waiting just beyond the horizon. With a gentle sigh, you lean back, letting the warmth of the fire wrap around you like a comforting blanket. You close your eyes, allowing the soft sounds of the night to lull you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, you roam through lush landscapes filled with hidden treasures, creating new stories and weaving together the fabric of your life, all while carrying the spirit of adventure in your heart. And as you drift away, you know that tomorrow will bring more wonders, each moment waiting patiently for you to embrace its magic. The adventure continues softly, gently, guiding you through the ever-unfolding tapestry of existence. Filled with warmth, friendship, and endless discovery, you wake once more to the tender glow of dawn. The soft light spilling through your round windows like a warm caress. The world outside is still cloaked in morning mist, the air crisp and refreshing. You take a deep breath, allowing the coolness to fill your lungs, invigorating you for the day ahead. After preparing a simple breakfast, the familiar scents of toast and fresh tea waft through the air, wrapping you in a blanket of comfort. Each bite is a reminder of home, the flavors of your morning meal, grounding you in the gentle rhythm of your cozy life. You savor the warmth of the tea as it travels down, letting it awaken your senses to the possibilities that lie beyond your door. With your heart light and your spirit ready for adventure, you decide to venture back into the glade today. The previous days spent there have ignited a desire to explore even deeper, to uncover the hidden corners of this wondrous landscape. You gather your belongings, your treasured teapot, a few homemade scones tucked into a cloth, and your ever-present notebook. As you step outside, the air greets you with a soft whisper, a promise of a beautiful day ahead. Colors of autumn paint the landscape in rich oranges, reds, and yellows, each leaf shimmering in the sunlight. You make your way along the familiar path, the gentle crunch of leaves underfoot creating a soothing melody that accompanies your journey. The trees stand tall and proud as you pass, their branches gently swaying with the breeze. You feel a connection to the land, as if each step you take is filled with the shared stories of those who have walked this path before you. You stop for a moment beneath the ancient oak tree, resting your hand against its rough bark, letting the wisdom of its years wash over you. As you continue onward, the bubbling brook calls to you once more. The playful golden fish dance beneath the surface, their shimmering scales catching the light like tiny jewels. You pause to watch them for a moment, delighting in their playful antics. They seem to greet you, as if welcoming you back to this enchanted place. When you reach the glade, a sense of peace envelops you, wrapping around your heart like a gentle embrace. The sunlight filters through the trees, casting dappled shadows on the ground and illuminating the vibrant wildflowers that bloom in an abundance. You take a moment to soak in the beauty, feeling a wave of gratitude wash over you. Setting down your belongings, you find a comfortable spot on the soft grass and unpack your scones. The sweet aroma wafts through the air, inviting you to take a bite. You savor the flavor, the warmth of the baked treat, melding perfectly with the rich notes of your tea. Each bite feels like a small celebration, a reminder of the joy found in simple pleasures. As you enjoy your snack, you pull out your notebook, letting the inspiration flow freely. You write of the glade, of the golden fish, and the soft breeze. Your words dance across the pages, capturing the essence of this beautiful place and the peace it brings to your heart. You reflect on how these moments of connection to nature and to yourself enrich your life, weaving together the threads of experience into a tapestry of joy. With your mind clear and your heart full, you decide to explore a little further into the woods today. The path beckons you with promises of hidden wonders, and you feel a gentle thrill of anticipation as you follow its winding course. The gentle rustle of leaves and the distant call of birds accompany your journey, creating a symphony of nature that fills the air. As you wander, you come across a small thicket where the trees arch over, creating a natural doorway that invites you inside. You step through, curiosity guiding your steps, and find yourself in a secluded glen, bathed in soft light. The air feels different here, charged with a sense of magic and tranquility. In the center of the glen, you notice a circle of smooth stones, worn by time and nature, each one seemingly placed with care. They form a perfect ring, inviting you to sit within their embrace. You settle down, feeling the cool earth beneath you, and take a moment to breathe in the beauty of this hidden sanctuary. You close your eyes and listen. The whispers of the trees and the gentle rustle of grass create a soothing lullaby. You feel your worries melt away, replaced by a deep sense of calm that washes over you. The glen feels like a safe haven, a place where time stands still, allowing you to simply be. After a while, you open your eyes, feeling re-energized by the stillness of this magical place. You notice wildflowers blooming around the edges of the stone circle, their colors vibrant against the green backdrop. Inspired, you pull out your notebook and begin to sketch the flowers, the stones, and the gentle curves of the glen. Your pencil glides across the page, capturing the essence of the beauty before you. Each stroke feels like a conversation with nature, a way to honor the magic of the moment. You let your imagination wander, envisioning the stories that have unfolded in this sacred space. The laughter and whispers shared under the watchful eyes of the tree. As you work, the sun begins to lower in the sky, casting a warm glow over the landscape. You feel a sense of urgency to explore more, to unearth the stories hidden within the woods. You pack up your things, taking one last look at the glen before following the path that leads you deeper into the heart of the forest. With each step, the air grows cooler, and the sounds of the glade fade into the background. The trees grow taller, their trunks thick and sturdy, creating a cathedral-like atmosphere around you. Sunlight filters through the branches, casting soft patterns on the ground. Eventually, the path opens into a larger clearing, revealing a beautiful pond shimmering in the light. You approach the edge, the stillness of the water reflecting the sky above. The surface appears like a mirror, perfectly capturing the clouds drifting lazily overhead. You sit on the bank, dipping your fingers into the cool water. Feeling the life that pulses just beneath the surface. You watch as the gentle ripples spread out, distorting the perfect reflection, and a feeling of serenity washes over you. In this moment, you are connected to the world around you, immersed in the beauty of nature. As you take in the scene, you notice a small family of swans gliding gracefully across the pond. Their elegance captivates you, and you feel a sense of joy at witnessing their serenity. You sit quietly, allowing the moment to unfold, the peacefulness enveloping you like a soft blanket. After some time, you decide to write about this newfound wonder, capturing the essence of the swans and the tranquility of the pond in your notebook. Your words flow easily, each sentence a reflection of the stillness you feel in your heart. You realize that these moments of connection with nature and its creatures are gifts, reminding you of the beauty that exists in the world. As the sun begins to dip lower in the sky, painting the horizon in hues of orange and gold, you know it's time to return home. With a heart full of joy and gratitude, you rise from your perch and begin the walk back along the path. The air is filled with the sweet scent of autumn, and you take a moment to breathe it in, savoring the rich aroma. When you arrive back at your cozy house, you feel a sense of comfort wrap around you. The familiar sounds of home greet you as you settle in for the evening. You prepare a light supper, reflecting on the magic of the day. The glen, the pond, and the swans. Each moment feels precious, woven together into a tapestry of memories. After your meal, you curl up by the fire, the soft crackle of the flames creating a soothing atmosphere. You open your notebook, ready to capture the day's adventures, pouring your heart onto the pages. The warmth of the fire envelops you, and you feel connected to the spirit of Bee, knowing that these stories and connections are what make life beautiful. As you write, your eyelids grow heavy. The warmth of the fire and the soothing rhythm of your thoughts guiding you into a peaceful slumber. You close your eyes and let the gentle sounds of the world lull you into dreams where new adventures await. In your dreams, you wander through enchanted forests, discover hidden glades, and share meals with friends, both old and new. Each experience feels rich with love and warmth, weaving a narrative that celebrates the beauty of friendship and the adventures life has to offer. When morning dawns again, you awaken with a sense of excitement, the promise of a new day unfolding before you. You stretch and breathe deeply, ready to embrace whatever adventures lie ahead. The world outside is waiting, and you know that each day holds the potential for discovery, connection, and the beauty of being present in the moment. And so, the adventure continues. Softly, gently, like the whisper of the wind through the trees, guiding you into the ever-unfolding tapestry of existence, where every moment is a treasure waiting to be found. Each day is a new page, an invitation to explore, create, and connect, reminding you that the heart of adventure lies not just in the journey, but in the stories shared along the way. The sun's soft glow, the world outside awakens slowly, and you take a moment to savor the warmth of your home. The air is cool, and a light mist clings to the ground, giving everything a dreamlike quality. You brew a fresh cup of tea, allowing the familiar scent to wrap around you like a comforting embrace. After your morning ritual, you gather your belongings once more, your beloved teapot, a few biscuits, and your notebook filled with the tales of your recent adventures. With a heart full of anticipation, you step outside, greeted by the crisp, fresh air. The leaves crunch gently beneath your feet, each step a reminder of the beauty that envelops you. As you walk, You feel the warmth of the sun breaking through the clouds, casting patches of light that dance upon the ground. You hum a little tune, letting the rhythm of your journey guide you along the familiar path toward the glade. The woods seem to greet you with every step, the trees standing tall and sturdy, their branches swaying softly in the breeze. You pass by the ancient oak, stopping for a moment to share a quiet word with the wise old tree. Seems to nod in agreement, and you feel a gentle thrill of connection. The brook flows steadily nearby, the sound of water flowing over stones, creating a soothing symphony that welcomes you back to this enchanted place. Upon reaching the glade, you are embraced by the familiar beauty of the vibrant wildflowers swaying in the soft breeze. The sunlight filters through the leaves above, creating a magical interplay of light and shadow on the ground. You take a deep breath, filling your lungs with the sweet scent of blooming blossoms and fresh earth. Finding a comfortable spot beneath a blooming tree, you set down your things and pour a cup of tea, the steam rising into the cool air like a gentle sigh. You take a sip, allowing the warmth to spread through you, bringing a sense of calm and peace. The gentle rustle of leaves and the distant call of birds fill the air, a soft harmony that accompanies your thoughts. You pull out your notebook, ready to pen down the inspiration that bubbles within you. As you write, the words flow easily, painting pictures of the beauty you see around you. You describe the way the sun glints off the pond, how the flowers sway as if dancing to an unseen tune, and the playful chatter of nature's creatures. After a time, you decide to explore a little more. You rise and wander deeper into the woods, the light filtering down through the branches, casting soft patterns on your path. Each step feels like a journey into a world of wonder, where every sound and sight invites you to pause and appreciate the moment. As you venture further, you come upon a secluded nook. A small stream meanders through the underbrush, its clear waters sparkling in the sunlight. You kneel down beside it, dipping your fingers into the cool, refreshing flow. The sound of the water is a gentle lullaby, soothing your spirit and washing away any lingering worries. You look around, noticing a cluster of smooth stones nearby. Inspired, you gather a few and begin stacking them, creating a small tower. With each stone you place, you feel a sense of calm and focus, as though each layer holds a little piece of your thoughts. Once you finish, you take a step back to admire your creation, a simple yet beautiful reminder of the tranquility you find in nature. After a little while, you decide to return to the glade, feeling as though you've discovered another hidden treasure in this beautiful place. The golden light of the sun is beginning to soften, casting a warm glow that seems to beckon you back home. When you arrive at the glade, you find a perfect spot to sit near the pond. The water reflects the colors of the sky, creating a canvas of serenity that takes your breath away. You take a moment to breathe deeply, allowing the beauty of the scene to fill your heart with peace. As you relax, you unpack your biscuits and pour yourself another cup of tea. The soft crunch of the biscuit is comforting, and you savor the moment, listening to the gentle sounds of the glade. You close your eyes, feeling the warmth of the sun on your face, allowing your thoughts to drift like the clouds above. You picture B, and whose spirit still lingers in this place, and you feel a deep sense of connection to their love for storytelling and sharing moments of warmth. It inspires you to write again, to capture this feeling of camaraderie and kindness. You open your notebook and pour out your heart, expressing your gratitude for the beauty that surrounds you and the friendships that nurture your soul. After some time, the sun begins to set, painting the sky in brilliant shades of orange and pink. It's a reminder that even the most beautiful moments must eventually give way to night. But you know that the magic of the day will linger in your heart, ready to greet you with warmth when morning comes again. As dusk settles around you, the sounds of the glade begin to change. The birds quiet down, and a gentle breeze whispers through the trees, carrying with it the sweet fragrance of evening blossom. You gather your belongings, feeling satisfied and full. The memories of the day woven into the fabric of your spirit. On your way home, the world feels transformed in the twilight. The shadows stretch long, and the first stars begin to twinkle in the darkening sky. You feel the embrace of the night wrap around you, comforting and safe. The cool air brushes against your skin, and you breathe deeply, carrying the essence of the day with you. When you arrive at your cozy house, you place your notebook beside your favorite nook and pour yourself a final cup of tea. The kettle hums softly, and as you settle into your chair by the fire, you take a moment to reflect on the beauty of the day and the adventures that still lie ahead. The crackle of the fire becomes a gentle companion, the flames dancing merrily as you sip your tea. You let the warmth of the evening fill you, a reminder that home is not just a place, but a feeling of belonging and comfort. As you close your eyes, the gentle sounds of the night seep into your thoughts, wrapping around you like a soft blanket. You find yourself drifting into dreams where the adventures continue, where paths are filled with surprises and the spirit of friendship guides you through each winding turn. You wake the next morning to the soft light of dawn spilling through your round windows. The world outside is painted in the delicate colors of morning, and you feel a deep sense of peace wash over you as you rise. After preparing your breakfast, you stand by the window, sipping your tea while watching the mist rise from the ground. The beauty of a new day unfolding before you. You gather your things once again, excited to see what treasures await you in the glade. You step outside into the crisp air, the freshness of the day wrapping around you. The path seems to beckon you forward, each step a gentle reminder of the adventures yet to be discovered. As you walk, you breathe deeply, letting the sense of the woods invigorate your spirit. You greet the oak tree again, feeling its presence like an old friend. The brook whispers sweet nothings, inviting you to listen closely to its secret. When you reach the glade, you find it just as enchanting as you remember. The sunlight dances through the leaves, creating a kaleidoscope of colors that captivates your senses. You take a moment to soak it all in, feeling the warmth seep into your bones. With a heart full of wonder, you settle down by the pond once more, pouring yourself a cup of tea. The world around you seems to hum with life, and you let the peace of the moment wash over you. As you sip your tea, you decide to sketch the glade again. You want to capture the way the light plays off the water, the colors of the flowers, and the gentle sway of the trees. With each stroke, you feel a sense of joy and connection to the land, a reminder of the beauty that exists when you take the time to truly see. The day unfolds around you, each moment rich with warmth and joy. You explore the familiar paths, discovering new nooks and crannies, finding delight in every detail. You laugh with the golden fish as they dance beneath the surface, and you marvel at the wildflowers that bloom. As the sun begins to set once more, casting a golden hue over the glade, you realize that your heart feels full. The day has been filled with small treasures, each one a reminder of the magic of existence. You take a moment to reflect on your journey, knowing that each day is a new page in your story, waiting to be filled with adventure. With a gentle sigh, you gather your things and begin the walk home, carrying the warmth of the glade within you. Colors of the sunset guide you along the familiar path, and you feel a sense of gratitude for the experiences that shape your life. When you arrive home, you take a moment to settle in, wrapping yourself in the comforting embrace of your cozy space. You pour yourself another cup of tea and curl up by the fire, the flickering flames casting soft shadows around you. As you close your eyes, the day's adventures swirl in your mind, a gentle reminder of the joys of exploration and connection. You feel the spirit of Bee watching over you, encouraging you to continue sharing your stories and to embrace the warmth of friendship. And so, as the fire crackles softly beside you, you drift off into dreams filled with wonder and possibility. You know that tomorrow will bring new adventures and more memories to cherish. Each moment, a thread in the ever-unfolding tapestry of your life. In the quiet of the night, you find peace, knowing that the adventure continues. Each day holds the promise of new treasures, new connections, and the gentle reminder that home is not just a place, but a feeling of belonging, comfort, and love. That you carry in your heart. The journey is yours, and it is beautiful. The dawn breaks softly once more, the sun casting gentle light over your cozy home. You awaken to the soft sounds of morning, the sweet chirping of birds beginning their day. The world outside your round window glows with the golden hues of sunlight, inviting you to rise and embrace the new day. You stretch lazily, the warmth of your blankets a comforting cocoon. After a quick breakfast, you prepare for another adventure, your heart fluttering with anticipation. Today, you decide to return to the glade, to revisit the secrets and stories it holds. You pack your teapot, a few biscuits, and your cherished notebook, feeling the familiar thrill of curiosity as you step outside. The crisp autumn air is invigorating, and the earth beneath your feet feels alive with potential. Each step on the path leads you deeper into the embrace of the woods, the leaves crunching softly beneath you. As you walk, you take in the familiar sights. The ancient oak stands tall, its branches stretched wide, as if to gather all the warmth of the sun. You pause briefly, placing your hand against its sturdy trunk, feeling the pulse of life that runs through it. It feels like an anchor, a reminder of a strength found in age and wisdom. The gentle sound of the brook welcomes you back, its waters bubbling cheerfully over smooth stones. The tiny golden fish dart beneath the surface, their playful movements a joyous dance that makes you smile. You stand for a moment, watching their antics, feeling the lightness of spirit that comes with this connection to nature. Upon reaching the glade, you are greeted by a breathtaking scene. Sunlight filters through the leaves, illuminating the vibrant colors of the wildflowers swaying in the breeze. You take a deep breath, letting the sweet aroma of blossoms fill your senses. It feels like a warm embrace from the earth itself. You find your favorite spot near the pond, settling down on the soft grass. The water's surface glimmers like glass, reflecting the sky above and the beauty around you. You pour yourself a cup of tea, the steam rising in delicate wisps that dance into the cool air. The first sip brings warmth to your soul, grounding you in the moment. As you nibble on a biscuit, you let your thoughts wander. The peace of the glade wraps around you like a gentle hug, inviting you to reflect on the little wonders of life. You pull out your notebook, eager to capture the magic of the day. You write of the beauty you see, the way the sunlight plays upon the leaves, and the whispers of the wind that seem to share secrets of the wood. After some time, you feel a stirring of adventure within you. You decide to explore a new path, one that you've spotted from a distance but never ventured down. Gathering your things, you rise with a sense of excitement bubbling in your chest. The path winds through a cluster of trees, their trunks thick and sturdy. Sunlight dapples the ground, creating patterns that feel alive beneath your feet. You move forward, curiosity guiding your every step. As you wander deeper, the sounds of the glade fade away, replaced by the rustle of leaves and the distant call of a woodpecker. Eventually, you emerge into a new clearing, where a small meadow unfolds before you. It is bathed in sunlight, the grasses swaying softly, as if welcoming you to their hidden realm. Wildflowers bloom in abundance, a riot of colors, painting the landscape with joy. You feel a wave of delight wash over you, knowing this is a treasure you've uncovered. As you explore this new space, you notice a gentle slope leading to a small hill. Drawn by an unseen force, you begin to climb, feeling the earth beneath your feet shift slightly with each step. At the top, you discover a solitary stone, rounded and smooth, glistening in the sunlight. It feels special, as if it holds stories of its own. You sit down on the stone, taking a moment to rest and appreciate your surroundings. The view stretches out before you, a tapestry of greens and golds that stretches toward the horizon. You pull your notebook from your bag, begin to write, capturing the beauty and tranquility of this hidden meadow. As the sun continues to rise higher in the sky, you feel a sense of connection to everything around you. Gentle rustle of the grasses, the distant humming of bees, and the occasional flutter of a butterfly create a symphony of light. Each note resonates within you, a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. Time seems to stand still as you sit upon the hill, your heart full and your spirit light. After a while, you decide to head back, feeling grateful for the discoveries you've made. You leave the stone behind, promising to return and visit your new friend. The journey back to the glade feels different, imbued with the fresh experiences you carry within you. You pass the brook once more, the water still bubbling cheerfully, and the golden fish bowing as if to bid you farewell. You smile at their antics, feeling a lightness in your heart. Upon reaching the glade, you find it just as enchanting as before. The sunlight continues to filter through the trees, casting a magical glow over the wildflowers. You pour yourself another cup of tea and settle back down by the pond, ready to reflect on the day's journey. As you enjoy the tranquility, you think of the stories that have unfolded here, the laughter shared, the connections made, and the love woven into every moment. You realize that this glade is more than just a beautiful place. It is a part of your story, a sacred space that holds the memories of your heart. You close your eyes for a moment, listening to the gentle sounds around you. The wind whispers secrets through the leaves, and the soft rustling of grass carries the essence of the day. You feel a sense of belonging in this space, a connection that transcends time and place. As the sun begins to dip low in the sky, painting the world in warm hues, you gather your things once more. The air is filled with a sweet, earthy fragrance, and you take a moment to breathe deeply, carrying the beauty of the day within you. You walk home slowly, savoring the last moments of daylight. The colors of the sunset wrap around you like a cozy blanket, filling you with warmth. You feel the gentle pull of home, knowing that the adventures of the day will linger in your heart, shaping the stories you carry forward. When you arrive back at your cozy house, you settle down once again by the fire, the crackling flames welcoming you back. You prepare a light supper, reflecting on the magic of the day, the meadow, the stone, and the gentle whispers of the glade. As you eat, you feel gratitude blooming within you, a deep appreciation for the world and all its wonders. You sip your tea, the warmth enveloping you like a soft hug, and you pull out your notebook to capture the day's adventures. With each word you write, you weave together the threads of your experiences, honoring the beauty of the moments you've encountered. The fire crackles softly beside you, a comforting companion as you lose yourself in your thoughts. As night deepens, you feel the weariness of the day settle upon you. Your eyelids grow heavy, the gentle warmth of the fire lulling you into a peaceful state. You close your eyes, allowing the soft sounds of the night to guide you into dreams filled with adventure and wonder. In your dreams, the glade is alive with stories. And you find yourself wandering through enchanted forests, exploring hidden paths, and sharing laughter with friends, both old and new. Each moment unfolds like a page in a cherished book, the narrative of your life, rich with the experiences that shape you. You awaken the next morning, feeling a sense of renewal and excitement. The world outside is once again bathed in the soft light of dawn, and the gentle sounds of nature call you to embrace the day. You rise and prepare for your next adventure, eager to see what the world has in store for you. As you step outside, the crisp morning air fills your lungs with life. You feel the promise of new discoveries ahead. Each step along the path, a chance to uncover more of the beauty that surrounds you. With a heart full of anticipation, you set out once more, ready to embrace the magic of the journey. Each day is a new chapter in your story, waiting to be filled with the warmth of connection, the joy of exploration, and the sweet simplicity of life. You know that the glade will always be there, a sacred place where you can return to share your stories and find peace. And as you walk, the whispers of the woods guide you, reminding you that every adventure is a celebration of the journey itself. The world is vast and filled with wonder, and you are part of its beautiful tapestry. Each day you create moments that resonate within your heart, weaving together the threads of experience, connection, and love that define your adventure in this enchanting realm. The journey continues, softly and steadily, like a gentle breeze, carrying you toward new horizons and cherished memories. Sun rises softly, casting a golden hue over your familiar hillside, and you awaken to the gentle sound of morning. The air feels fresh and crisp, carrying with it the promise of adventure. You stretch lazily, soaking in the warmth of your cozy bed, and take a moment to breathe deeply, letting the sense of autumn fill your lungs. After breakfast, you gather your things with a sense of eagerness. The teapot, your notebook, and some biscuits find their way into your small satchel. Each item a reminder of the joy you've discovered in sharing stories and exploring new places. The anticipation of revisiting the glade fills your heart with light. As you step outside, you feel the cool breeze brush against your skin, invigorating your spirit. The leaves rustle softly above you, whispering secrets to the gentle wind. Each step along the winding path feels familiar yet exciting, as if the earth beneath your feet is inviting you to uncover even more of its wonders. You greet the ancient oak once again, its branches swaying in a friendly dance. You place your hand upon its weathered trunk, feeling a deep connection, as if the tree acknowledges your journey. The brook bubbles nearby, its cheerful sound accompanying your thoughts as you walk onward. Upon reaching the glade, you pause, taking in the beauty that surrounds you. The sunlight filters through the trees, illuminating the vibrant wildflowers, their colors even more vivid today. A soft breeze carries the sweet fragrance of blossoms, enveloping you in a sense of comfort and peace. You find your favorite spot by the pond, the water shimmering like liquid glass, reflecting the sky above. You pour yourself a cup of tea, savoring the warmth that spreads through your hands. The world feels alive and present. And as you sit quietly, the gentle sounds of nature create a soothing symphony. The soft rustle of leaves, the distant call of a bird, and the faint whisper of the wind blend together harmoniously, wrapping around you like a comforting embrace. Taking out your notebook, you feel the familiar urge to write. You begin to capture the beauty of the moment, describing the sunlight dancing through the leaves, the way the water ripples gently with the breeze, and the laughter of nature that plays around you. Each stroke of your pen feels like a connection to the very essence of the world. Arturian, you decide to wander further into the glade, allowing your curiosity to guide you. As you stroll, you discover little pockets of magic. A cluster of mushrooms peeking out from beneath a fallen log. A butterfly flitting from flower to flower. And the sound of rustling leaves that seem to sing a sweet song. Each moment invites you to pause, to look closer, and to appreciate the beauty in the details. Soon, you find yourself drawn to a small hill. On the edge of the glade, you climb to the top, the gentle slope feeling like a journey in itself. At the summit, you take in the view, the glade stretching out before you like a patchwork quilt of colors, dotted with sunlight and shadows. You sit down upon a smooth stone, feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin, and take a moment to breathe it all in. In it, your thoughts drift to be the spirit who once inhabited your cozy home. You imagine their laughter echoing through the trees, their joy in sharing stories and adventures. You feel a sense of gratitude for the gifts they have left behind, the teapot, the letters, and this enchanting glade that feels like a part of their spirit. As you reflect, you decide to leave a little something of your own behind. You open your satchel and pull out a small drawing you made of the glade, capturing the way the light filters through the leaves and the vibrant colors of the flowers. With care, you place it beneath a stone at the top of the hill, a message of friendship and connection to whoever might find it. After that, you make your way down, feeling light and happy. The glade beckons you to return, and with each step you feel the spirit of exploration within you grow. You wonder what other treasures await you in the woods, what stories are yet to unfold. As the sun begins to dip lower in the sky, casting a warm golden light, you decide to return to your favorite spot by the pond. You pour yourself another cup of tea, feeling the warmth seep into your bones. The soft crunch of a biscuit accompanies the gentle rustling of the wind, and you let the stillness of the moment wash over you. In the quiet, you find inspiration again, and you write of your discoveries, the little mushroom family, the butterfly, the drawing you left behind, and the sense of belonging that this place brings you. Each word you inscribe feels like a bridge connecting your heart to the world around you. As the light begins to fade, painting the sky in soft pastels, you reflect on the day and the little adventures that have filled your heart with joy. You know that this glade, this magical realm, holds more stories than you can imagine, and you feel eager to uncover them. When the last rays of sunlight begin to wane, you gather your belongings, taking one last look at the serene pond. The air is filled with the sweet scent of evening blossoms, and a gentle hush falls over the glade. It's as if the world is holding its breath, waiting for the night to unfold. The walk home feels different in the dusk, the shadows stretching long. Then the first stars beginning to twinkle, you breathe deeply. Feeling grateful for the gifts of the day, for the little wonders that fill your heart. As you approach your cozy house, you feel a sense of belonging wrap around you like a warm blanket. Inside, the fire crackles softly, welcoming you back with its warm embrace. And you prepare a light supper, reflecting on the magic of the glade and the adventures that await you. Tale hums gently as you pour another cup of tea, the steam rising in soft tendrils that dance in the warm air. Settling down in your favorite chair, you take a moment to write about the day. Each word flows easily, weaving together the threads of your experiences. You think of the hill and the drawing, of the gentle brook and the wildflowers, and you feel a deep sense of connection to the world and to Bee's spirit. As the fire crackles beside you, you close your eyes, allowing the warmth to wrap around you. The sounds of the night begin to fill the room, a soothing backdrop to your thoughts. You feel the gentle pull of dreams, visions of the glade, and the stories that await you. And so, you drift off into a peaceful slumber, the day's adventures swirling in your mind. You know that tomorrow will bring more discoveries, more moments to cherish, and the continued unfolding of your story in this magical world. The next morning dawns bright and clear, the sunlight filtering through your round windows, coaxing you awake with its gentle glow. The soft sounds of nature reach your ears, and you rise with a sense of renewed excitement. You prepare breakfast with an extra bounce in your step, eager to return to the glade. After a light meal, you gather your things, feeling a warm anticipation bubbling within you. You step outside, and the crisp morning air fills you with energy. The world feels fresh, as though it too has awakened from its slumber, ready to reveal its secrets. The path feels familiar, yet every step along it is filled with possibilities. As you walk, the sounds of the woods surround you, the rustling of leaves, the distant calls of birds, and the soft trickle of the brook. You greet the ancient oak once more, feeling its presence as a guiding light. Upon reaching the glade, you are met with a breathtaking scene. The sunlight sparkles on the pond, and the wildflowers seem to sway in a joyful dance. You take a moment to breathe deeply, letting the beauty of the day sink into your heart. As you pour yourself a cup of tea, you listen closely to the sounds of the glade. There's a certain magic in the air, a feeling that today holds something special. You settle down by the pond, ready to embrace whatever the day may bring. With your notebook open, you start to jot down thoughts and observations. The world around you feels vibrant and alive, each detail rich with texture and color. You write the way the light glimmers on the water, and how the flowers seem to sway with a gentle rhythm. After a time, you decide to venture back toward the small hill. The path feels inviting, and you find yourself eager to visit the stone where you left your drawing. You climb the slope, the sun warming your back as you ascend. At the top, you find the stone just as you left it, and the drawing remains hidden beneath. You smile to yourself, feeling a sense of connection to the land. You sit down, enjoying the view once more. The glade stretches out before you, a patchwork of life and color, and you take a moment to bask in the peace of the moment. In that stillness, you feel a sense of wonder wash over you, a gentle reminder of the beauty that exists when you take the time to truly look. You decide to leave another small token of appreciation. Perhaps a sprig of rosemary or a few wild flowers, to share your gratitude with the glade. As you collect a small bouquet of wildflowers, you feel a sense of joy bloom within you. Each blossom represents a moment of beauty, a connection to this enchanted place, and with care, you arrange them gently at the base of the stone, feeling a warmth in your heart. The sun continues its journey across the sky, and you decide to return to the pond. As you walk, you notice a small family of rabbits darting playfully through the underbrush, their soft fur blending with the colors of the earth. They pause for a moment, their curious eyes meeting yours, and you feel a shared sense of wonder. Back by the pond, you pour yourself another cup of tea, savoring the rich aroma. You sit quietly, watching the reflections dance upon the water's surface, and you take a moment to simply be, to enjoy the serenity of the glade and the beauty of the day. As the afternoon sun begins to dip, casting long shadows across the glade, you feel a sense of fulfillment. Each moment spent here is like a thread woven into your life's tapestry, rich with memories and experiences. You breathe deeply, letting the beauty of the day fill your heart. Eventually, you gather your belongings, feeling grateful for the gifts of the glade. As you make your way home, the colors of the sunset wrap around you like a warm embrace, filling you with a deep sense of peace. At home, you prepare a simple supper, reflecting on the day's adventures. The kettle hums softly, and as you sit by the fire, you pull out your notebook once more. You write about the rabbits, the flowers, and the sense of community that exists between you and the glade. As night falls, the world outside takes on a different magic. The stars twinkle brightly in the sky, and the soft sounds of the night create a soothing lullaby. You let the warmth of the fire envelop you, feeling the gentle pull of dreams once more. You close your eyes, allowing your thoughts to drift, knowing that tomorrow brings new adventures and the promise of more moments to cherish. The glade awaits, holding its secrets close, ready to share them with you as you continue your journey in this beautiful world. In the quiet of the night, as the fire crackles softly beside you, you feel a sense of comfort and belonging. This journey is yours, and as you drift into a peaceful slumber, you carry with you the warmth of each adventure, the joy of connection, and the magic of stories yet to be told. The morning sun spills into your cozy home, wrapping everything in a soft golden glow. You rise with a sense of anticipation, feeling the gentle warmth on your face as you stretch and breathe in the fresh, crisp air. The world outside beckons, inviting you to step into a day filled with potential. After a light breakfast, you prepare once more for your journey to the glade. You fill your satchel with essentials: the beloved teapot, a notebook for writing, and a small bundle of biscuits, still warm from last night's baking. With every item placed carefully inside, you can feel the familiar spark of adventure igniting within you. As you step outside, the soft chirping of birds fills the air, a sweet serenade welcoming you to the day. The path feels like an old friend beneath your feet, its subtle curves and textures offering a sense of comfort as you make your way toward the glade. The leaves rustle softly above you, whispering stories only they know. Upon arriving at the glade, you pause for a moment to take it all in. The sunlight dances through the branches, casting playful patterns on the ground. Wildflowers, bloom like laughter, their colors vibrant and alive against the backdrop of soft greens. You feel a wave of joy swell within you, grateful to be part of this enchanting world. You find your favorite spot by the pond, settling down with a contented sigh. The water glistens like glass, reflecting the beauty of the sky above. You pour yourself a cup of tea, the steam curling gently into the air, bringing with it the comforting aroma of herbs and warmth. Taking a sip, you close your eyes for a moment, letting the flavors dance on your palate, grounding you in this serene moment. With your notebook open, you begin to write, capturing the essence of the glade in soft strokes of ink. You describe the way the light filters through the trees, the gentle lapping of water against the shore, and the laughter of the wind as it playfully touzles your hair. Each word feels like a brushstroke on the canvas of your day, painting vivid memories that you can revisit whenever you wish. Soon you decide to explore a little further, curiosity guiding your steps. You wander among the wildflowers, their delicate petals brushing against your fingertips. You pause to observe a small bee, buzzing from blossom to blossom, diligently collecting nectar. Its tireless work reminds you of the beauty in small, simple things. As you venture deeper into the glade, the air grows sweeter, laced with the fragrant aroma of honeysuckle and fresh earth. You spot a family of rabbits scampering through the underbrush, their soft fur blending seamlessly with the autumn leaves. They pause and look at you, their eyes filled with a mix of curiosity and caution, before bounding away in playful pursuit of each other. You smile, feeling a sense of kinship with these gentle creatures who share this magical space with you. Further along, you find a secluded nook where a large boulder sits at the edge of the pond. It's covered in soft moss, inviting you to take a seat. You climb atop the stone, feeling its cool surface beneath you as you settle in. The view is breathtaking, the glade stretching out like a lush tapestry, woven with threads of sunlight and shadow. With a deep breath, you take in the tranquility of the moment. The only sounds are the distant rustle of leaves and the gentle lapping of water. You feel a deep sense of peace envelop you, as if the very essence of the glade is wrapping around you like a warm blanket. You pull out your teapot and pour another cup, savoring the warmth that flows through you as you sip your tea. The sun begins its slow descent in the sky, casting long shadows across the glade. You decide to return to your favorite spot by the pond. Each step feels lighter, as if the earth is guiding you, gently pushing you toward the comforting embrace of familiarity. Upon reaching the pond, you are greeted by the soft sounds of nature settling into evening. You take a moment to enjoy the stillness. Feeling the gentle breeze caress your cheeks, carrying with it the soothing scents of the surrounding flowers. The world feels alive, full of stories waiting to be told. With your notebook in hand, you begin to write again, capturing the magic of the glade in ink, the way the light dims, softening the colors around you, creating a dreamlike quality to the landscape. You write of the rabbits, the bees, and the way the water reflects the sky, turning shades of pink and orange as the sun bids farewell to the day. As the first stars begin to twinkle above, you gather your belongings, feeling grateful for another day spent in this special place. The journey home feels different in the evening light. The path illuminated by the soft glow of twilight. The air carries a crispness, the promise of a peaceful night. When you arrive home, you prepare a light supper, reflecting on the moments that filled your day. The soft sounds of the fire crackling in the hearth create a comforting backdrop, wrapping you in warmth as you settle down to eat. Each bite is savored, a reminder of the beauty found in simple pleasures. Later, you curl up by the fire, your notebook resting on your lap. Filled with the stories of the glade, you consider how each visit adds depth to your journey, weaving together a rich tapestry of experiences. As the flames flicker softly, casting dancing shadows on the walls, you let your mind drift, reveling in the day's memories. Soon, the gentle pull of sleep begins to wash over you. You close your eyes, allowing the sounds of the night to serenade you into dreams. In those dreams you wander through the glade once more, discovering new corners, sharing laughter with friends, and feeling the connection that binds you to this magical realm. When morning arrives, the world feels fresh and alive again. The sun peeks through your windows, and you rise with a sense of purpose, eager for the adventures that await you. After a quick breakfast, you gather your things, feeling the familiar excitement bubbling within. Stepping outside, you inhale the crisp morning air, the scent of dew lingering around you. The path to the glade calls out, and you respond, taking each step with a sense of wonder. You find joy in the simple beauty of your surroundings, the way the leaves rustle, the soft chirping of birds, and the distant sound of the brook. Upon reaching the glade, you pause to appreciate the beauty that greets you. The sunlight filters through the trees, casting a warm glow across the flowers and the pond. You make your way to your favorite spot, where the gentle lapping of the water soothes your spirit. As you sit by the pond, sipping tea and jotting down thoughts in your notebook, you feel the magic of the glade wrap around you like a comforting embrace. You think of Bee, the spirit of your home, and the legacy of kindness and adventure they've left behind. It inspires you to cherish the beauty of the world around you. After a while, you decide to wander again, eager to explore the quiet wonders that still await you. Each step brings with it a sense of discovery, a chance to connect with the earth beneath your feet and the vibrant life that surrounds you. You find yourself drawn to the edge of the glade, where a small stream babbles cheerfully, its waters glimmering in the sunlight. As you follow its path, you watch the tiny fish darting beneath the surface, their movements quick and playful. You stop, captivated by their grace, feeling a sense of harmony in this hidden corner of the world. Continuing along the stream, you stumble upon a grove of trees, their branches heavy with ripe fruits. The sweet scent of berries fills the air, inviting you to taste the bounty of the earth. Pick a few, savoring their juiciness and the burst of flavor that dances on your tongue. With a smile, you tuck the berries safely in your satchel and return to the pond. You sit quietly, reflecting on the wonders of the day. The gentle breeze plays with your hair, and you can hear the distant rustle of leaves as the glade breathes with life. As the sun begins to set, casting long shadows and painting the sky in hues of pink and gold, you prepare to head home. You gather your belongings, feeling grateful for the little adventures that fill your days. The journey back feels peaceful, the stars beginning to twinkle overhead as the world transitions to night. When you arrive home, the cozy familiarity wraps around you like a warm embrace, and you prepare a simple meal, savoring the sweetness of the berries you gathered and reflecting on the beauty of the glade. The fire crackles softly, and you take a moment to breathe deeply, allowing the warmth to fill you with a sense of comfort. As the night deepens, you curl up by the fire, your notebook open on your lap. You write about your discoveries, the berries, the playful fish, and the serene beauty of the glade. Each word flows easily, capturing the essence of the experiences that make your journey so rich and fulfilling. Eventually, the gentle pull of sleep beckons you once more, and you close your eyes, letting the sounds of the night cradle you into dreams. In the warmth of your home, you feel a sense of belonging, a connection to the world that fills your heart with joy. Your journey continues softly and steadily, a gentle exploration of the beautiful tapestry of life that unfolds around you. The next day dawns bright and clear, the sunlight streaming through your windows and the sounds of nature inviting you to rise. You stretch your arms wide, welcoming the day with a smile as the promise of adventure fills the air. After a light breakfast, you gather your belongings with a newfound eagerness, a sense of anticipation bubbling within you. You step outside, and the cool morning air invigorates your spirit. The path leading you toward the glade feeling familiar, yet filled with new. With each step, the world around you awakens, the leaves rustling and the birds chirping as they greet the day. The brook bubbles nearby, its cheerful sound a pleasant companion as you make your way toward your favorite spot. You can't help but smile at the beauty unfolding around you. Arriving at the glade, you take a moment to absorb the sights and sounds. The vibrant wildflowers dancing in the breeze. The sunlight filters through the trees, casting a warm glow on everything it touches. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this sacred space, knowing that it holds a special place in your heart. You find your favorite spot by the pond, settling down with a sigh of contentment. The water glimmers, reflecting the clear blue sky above, and you pour yourself a cup of tea, letting its warmth flow through you. Each sip feels like a gentle reminder of the beauty of life's simple pleasures. As you sit quietly, your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write. The words flow easily, capturing the essence of the glade and the joy you feel being surrounded by nature's wonders. You write of the delicate wildflowers, the soft rustle of the leaves, and the way the sunlight dances across the water's surface. After some time, you decide to wander once again, feeling the call of adventure beckoning you. As you explore, you notice the delicate patterns in the bark of the trees and the way the sunlight filters through the branches, creating a magical mosaic on the forest floor. You follow the sound of the brook, allowing its gentle flow to guide you deeper into the glade. You come across a small clearing where the sunlight floods in, illuminating a patch of wild strawberries. Their bright red hue catches your eye, and you kneel down to pick a few, savoring their sweet fragrance. With your satchel filled with fresh berries, you feel a sense of joy at the bounty of the earth. Each discovery feels like a gift, a reminder of the beauty that exists all around you. You head back to the pond, feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin and the gentle breeze tousling your hair. Once again by the water, you pour yourself another cup of tea and enjoy the fresh strawberries, their sweetness bursting in your mouth. You take your time, savoring each bite as you listen to the sounds of the glade. The gentle croaking of frogs, the rustle of leaves, and the distant calls of birds. As the afternoon sun begins to dip lower in the sky, casting long shadows across the glade, you gather your belongings, feeling grateful for the wonders of the day. The colors of the sunset paint the sky in soft pastels as you make your way home, the promise of a peaceful evening lingering in the air. At home, you prepare a light supper, adding the wild strawberries to your meal as a sweet touch. You reflect on the adventures of the day, feeling a deep sense of contentment as you enjoy the simple pleasures of life. The fire crackles softly in the hearth, a gentle companion as you savor your meal. After dinner, you settle down with your notebook, eager to capture the stories of the day. You write about the berries, the sunlit clearing, and the joy that fills your heart each time you visit the glade. Each word feels like a thread weaving together the tapestry of your experiences. As the night deepens, you feel the gentle pull of sleep. The world outside falls silent, and you close your eyes, allowing the soothing sounds of the night to cradle you into dream. In those dreams, the glade comes alive with magic, and you wander through its wonders, uncovering new adventures and connecting with the spirit of the place. And so, each new day brings the promise of exploration, the joy of discovery, and the warmth of connection. You embrace the journey with an open heart, knowing that each moment spent in the glade is a cherished memory woven into the fabric of your life, a part of the beautiful story that continues to unfold around you. As you drift off, you feel at peace, cradled in the gentle embrace of your cozy home and the magic of the world outside. Tomorrow is yet another chance to explore, to discover, and to share the beauty that life has to offer. Your journey continues soft and steady, like the whisper of the wind through the trees, carrying you toward new horizons and cherished memories that await you. The morning light filters gently through your windows, bathing your home in a soft glow. You awaken to the chirping of birds outside, their songs a cheerful reminder that a new day is upon you. Stretching your arms wide, you welcome the warmth of the sun as it dances across your face, a gentle nudge to rise and embrace the adventures that await. After a light breakfast, you gather your satchel, filling it with your cherished teapot, a notebook, and a small assortment of treats. The excitement bubbles within you as you step outside, taking in the crisp morning air. The path leading to the glade feels inviting, each step carrying you closer to the wonders of nature. As you walk, the world around you comes alive. The rustling of leaves overhead provides a soothing melody, and the soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet is a familiar comfort. You pause occasionally to admire the delicate blossoms that line the path, their colors vibrant against the lush green backdrop. Upon reaching the glade, you take a moment to soak it all in. The sunlight filters through the trees, casting playful shadows that dance upon the ground. You can hear the gentle babbling of the brook nearby, its soothing sound filling the air with a sense of tranquility. This place feels like home, a sanctuary of peace and wonder. Finding your favorite spot by the pond, you settle down on the soft grass. The water glistens like diamonds under the sun, and you pour yourself a cup of tea, savoring the warmth as it flows through your fingers. Each sip is a moment of comfort, grounding you in the serenity of the glade. With your notebook open, you begin to write, capturing the beauty around you. You describe the way the sunlight dances across the water, the laughter of the wind in the trees, and the sweet scent of wildflowers that fills the air. Each word flows easily, a testament to the joy you feel in this magical place. After some time, you feel the urge to wander again, curious about the hidden corners of the glade that you have yet to explore. Standing up, you take a deep breath, letting the fresh air fill your lungs as you set off on a new adventure. You follow the brook, its gentle sound guiding you deeper into the heart of the glade. As you walk, you notice the intricate patterns etched into the bark of the trees, each telling a story of its own. The sunlight filters through the leaves, creating a canopy of light and shadow that envelops you in its warmth. Soon, you come across a small clearing, illuminated by the golden rays of the sun. In the center stands a cluster of wildflowers, their colors bright against the verdant backdrop. You kneel down to examine them, feeling a sense of wonder at the beauty that flourishes here. The bees buzz lazily from blossom to blossom, their presence a gentle reminder of the interconnectedness of life. With a heart full of gratitude, you pick a few wildflowers, carefully tucking them into your satchel. Each one feels like a tiny token of appreciation, a representation of the beauty found in this enchanted space. You continue your exploration, each step revealing more of the glade's hidden treasures. As you venture further, you stumble upon a small pond tucked away behind a curtain of ferns. The water is still and serene, a mirror reflecting the sky above. You sit down on the soft grass, feeling the cool earth beneath you as you take in the peaceful surroundings. The air is sweet with the scent of blooming flowers, and you can hear the distant sound of birds chirping, their songs weaving a gentle harmony with the rustle of leaves. You take a moment to enjoy the stillness, your mind settling into a tranquil rhythm. The world feels like a dream, each detail vibrant and alive. With your notebook in hand, you begin to write again, capturing the essence of the hidden pond and the joy of discovery. You reflect on the small wonders of the glade, each one a reminder of the magic that exists in the world around you. As the sun begins to dip lower in the sky, you gather your belongings, feeling content with the day's adventures. The golden light casts a warm glow on the path. As you make your way back to your favorite spot by the pond, you feel a sense of fulfillment, knowing that each visit to the glade adds depth and richness to your journey. Upon arriving at the pond, you pour yourself another cup of tea, taking a moment to savor the warmth as you sit quietly. The evening air is filled with the gentle sounds of nature, settling into night. The water reflects the hues of the sunset, transforming the glade into a magical landscape. As the colors deepen in the sky, you prepare to head home. You gather your satchel, the wildflowers nestled safely within, and begin your journey back. The path feels familiar and comforting. The soft glow of twilight wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. When you arrive home, the comforting aroma of supper fills the air. You prepare a light meal, incorporating some of the wildflowers you gathered, their flavors adding a delightful touch. As you eat, you reflect on the day, feeling grateful for the beauty and peace that the glade continues to offer. After your meal, you curl up by the fire, your notebook resting on your lap. You write about the hidden pond, the wildflowers, and the serene moments that filled your day. Each word feels like a brushstroke, painting the story of your experiences, a testament to the magic of the glade. As night deepens, the crackling fire creates a soothing backdrop, lulling you into a state of relaxation. The stars twinkle brightly outside, a reminder of the beauty that exists beyond your cozy home. You close your eyes, allowing the sounds of the night to cradle you into dreams, where the glade comes alive with magic and wonder. When morning breaks, you awaken refreshed and eager for another day. The sun spills into your home, casting a warm light on everything it touches. After a simple breakfast, you gather your belongings once more, feeling a familiar excitement as you step outside. The air is cool and crisp, the path to the glade beckoning you with its promise of adventure. Each step feels filled with anticipation as you walk. The rustle of leaves and the distant sound of the brook guiding you along. On reaching the glade, you pause to take in the vibrant colors and sounds that surround you. The sunlight filters through the trees, creating a magical atmosphere that wraps around you like a warm embrace. You find your favorite spot by the pond and settle in, pouring yourself a cup of tea to savor the moment. As you sit quietly, you feel a deep sense of connection to the land and the stories it holds. You take out your notebook, ready to capture the beauty that unfolds before you. With each word, you weave together the experiences that have filled your days, celebrating the small joys and the magic of nature. After a while, you feel the call to wonder once more. You rise from your spot and venture deeper into the glade, eager to discover more of its hidden wonders. The sun dances through the branches, illuminating your path as you walk, each step bringing you closer to new adventures. As you explore, you come across a gentle slope where the grass is thick and soft. You decide to take a moment to sit, feeling the earth beneath you and the warmth of the sun on your face. The sounds of the glade envelop you, creating a peaceful melody that soothes your spirit. You close your eyes, letting the gentle breeze play with your hair as you breathe deeply. In that moment, you feel a profound sense of gratitude for the beauty of life, the kindness of the world, and the adventures that await you. After some time, you gather your belongings and begin your journey back to the pond. With each step, you carry the warmth of the glade within you, a gentle reminder of the magic that exists in every moment. When you arrive at the pond, you pour yourself another cup of tea and take a seat by the water's edge. The soft lapping of the water creates a soothing rhythm, inviting you to relax and enjoy the serenity of the moment. You watch as the sunlight dances on the surface, creating a shimmering tapestry that reflects the beauty of the world around you. As the afternoon wanes, you feel a sense of fulfillment wash over you. Each visit to the glade adds another layer to your journey, weaving together a rich tapestry of experiences that fill your heart with joy. The sun begins to dip lower in the sky, casting warm hues across the landscape as you prepare to head home. Gathering your belongings, you walk the familiar path, feeling grateful for the moment spent in the glade. The soft glow of twilight wraps around you, filling you with a sense of peace as you return to your cozy home. Once inside, you prepare a simple supper, reflecting on the beauty of the day. The fire crackles softly, and you take a moment to breathe deeply, allowing the warmth to fill your heart. With your notebook in hand, you write about the adventures that unfolded, capturing the essence of the glade and the joy that comes from being in nature. As the night deepens, you curl up by the fire, letting the gentle sounds of the world outside lull you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with vibrant colors, the laughter of the wind, and the soft whispers of the trees, guiding you on a journey filled with wonder and magic. And so, each new day brings with it the promise of exploration, connection, and the beauty of life. With an open heart and a spirit eager for adventure, you embrace the journey, knowing that the glade and its secrets will always be there, waiting to share their magic with you. As you drift into dreams, you carry with you the warmth of the day, the joy of connection, and the promise of stories yet to be told. Your journey continues, softly and steadily, a gentle exploration of the beautiful world around you. The sun rises gently the next morning, its golden rays spilling through your round windows, nudging you awake with a soft warmth. You stretch, feeling the cozy embrace of your blanket around you. The world outside, beckoning with the promise of another day filled with gentle adventures. As you rise, the soothing sounds of nature drift in through the open window, the cheerful chirping of birds and the rustling of leaves whispering secrets to one another. After a light breakfast that fills your home with the sweet smell of toast, you gather your satchel. In it, you tuck your trusted teapot, your notebook, and a few snacks. A delightful assortment of treats to enjoy as you wander. You step outside, inhaling the fresh morning air. And with each step down the familiar path, a sense of excitement stirs in your heart. The trail leading to the glade feels alive beneath your feet, the gentle crunch of gravel, the soft rustling of grass brushing against your legs, and the distant sound of the brook bubbling playfully all create a symphony of comfort. You pause occasionally to admire the dew-kissed wildflowers that line the path, their vibrant colors dancing in the soft morning light. Upon reaching the glade, you take a moment to bask in its beauty. The sunlight filters through the tall trees, creating playful patterns of light and shadow on the ground. You breathe deeply, allowing the crisp, earthy scent of the forest to wash over you, grounding you in this peaceful sanctuary. You head directly to your favorite spot, by the pond, where the water mirrors the blue sky above, interrupted only by the occasional ripple of a fish breaking the surface. Sitting down on the soft grass, you pour yourself a cup of tea, feeling its warmth radiate through your fingers. As you sip slowly, the familiar flavors fill you with comfort, and you close your eyes for a moment, letting the sounds of the glade wash over you. The gentle lapping of the water, the rustle of leaves, and the distant call of birds. Here, everything feels right. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write. The words flow easily, capturing the delicate beauty of the moment, the way the sunlight dances on the water, the gentle hum of nature settling into its rhythm, and the profound sense of peace you feel in this sacred place. You reflect on the adventures that have shaped your experience, weaving together the stories of discovery and connection that fill your heart with joy. After some time, you feel the urge to explore once more, a gentle curiosity guiding your steps. Rising from your spot, you wander deeper into the glade, allowing your senses to absorb the surroundings. The path opens up into a small grove, where you find trees laden with fruits of every color. You pause to marvel at their ripeness, the sweet scent wafting through the air, inviting you to sample nature's bounty. You carefully pluck a few apples, their skin glistening in the sunlight, and tuck them into your satchel. Each fruit feels like a small treasure, a reminder of the nourishment the earth provides. As you wander, you feel a playful breeze tugging at your clothes, as if it wishes to share in your joy. Continuing down the trail, you follow the brook, its babbling laughter guiding you to a hidden nook, where the water pools into a serene pond. The air is still and quiet here, a perfect retreat. You sit at its edge, the cool earth beneath you offering a sense of grounding. The water's surface shimmers, reflecting the sky and the occasional flutter of a butterfly that flits by. In this tranquil moment, you feel the world around you hush. The gentle croak of frogs fills the background, and you take a deep breath, savoring the fragrant wildflowers that surround you. Here, time seems to slow, allowing you to simply be, to breathe, and to soak in the wonders of the universe. As the sun climbs higher in the sky, you decide to make your way back to your favorite pond. The path feels like an old friend guiding you home. Upon arrival, you pour another cup of tea and take a seat by the water's edge once more. The reflections dance upon the surface, creating a tapestry of light that captivates your gaze. You nibble on the fresh apples you gathered, their sweetness bursting with each bite, and the simple pleasure of the moment fills your heart. You feel a sense of gratitude wash over you, an appreciation for the beauty of life's little treasures, and the connections that weave through your days. As the afternoon sun begins to dip, casting a golden hue across the landscape, you gather your belongings, feeling content and fulfilled by the day's adventures. The glow of twilight begins to envelop the glade as you head back along the path. The stars starting to peek through the evening sky, creating a soft twinkling tapestry above. When you arrive home, the familiar aromas of supper greet you, and you prepare a light meal with the fruits of your day. The fire crackles softly in the hearth, and as you sit to eat, you reflect on the joys of the day. The apples, the serene ponds, the laughter of the brook. Each moment feels woven into the fabric of your heart, a gentle reminder of the beauty that surrounds you. With a contented sigh, you settle in by the fire, your notebook open and ready for your thoughts. You write about the adventures of the day, capturing the essence of each experience and the warmth of the glade that continues to fill your spirit. Each word becomes a thread, weaving a story that connects you to the earth and the magic it holds. As the night deepens, the gentle sounds of the world outside fade to a soft lullaby, cradling you into a peaceful sleep. The warmth of your home surrounds you, creating a cocoon of comfort. In your dreams, the glade comes alive, the paths lined with flowers, the ponds shimmering under the light of 1,000 stars, and you wander freely through its enchanting beauty, discovering new wonders and secrets that await. The next morning greets you with a soft light filtering through your windows, the world outside alive with the sounds of nature awakening. You rise with the warmth of the sun, stretching your limbs as you prepare for another day of gentle adventures. After a simple breakfast, you gather your satchel once more. Feeling the familiar excitement build as you step outside, the path to the glade feels welcoming, and as you walk, the crisp air invigorates your spirit. You notice the intricate details of the world around you. The dew on the grass, the colors of the wildflowers blooming in abundance, and the soft rustle of the leaves swaying gently in the breeze. Each step is a reminder of the beauty that exists in the small things. Upon reaching the glade, you pause, taking in the stunning panorama that unfolds before you. The sunlight filters through the branches, casting dappled shadows across the vibrant wildflower. You make your way to your beloved spot by the pond, where the surface glimmers like 1,000 tiny stars, inviting you to sit and savor the moment. Settling down, you pour yourself a cup of tea, allowing its warmth to seep into your being as you take a moment to breathe deeply. The sounds of nature wrap around you, creating a soothing symphony that nourishes your soul. With your notebook in hand, you begin to write, letting the words flow easily as you capture the beauty of the day, the chirping of birds, the gentle rustle of leaves, and the tranquil presence of the pond. As you write, you feel a sense of connection to be, the spirit of your cozy home. The legacy of kindness and adventure lives on in every leaf, every flower, and every drop of water that graces the glade. It inspires you to cherish each moment, to appreciate the beauty that exists around you. After some time, you feel the gentle tug of curiosity, urging you to explore once more. Rising from your spot, you wander deeper into the heart of the glade, eager to uncover its hidden treasures. The sunlight dances through the trees, guiding your steps as you follow the familiar sound of the brook. In your wandering, you discover a small clearing adorned with wildflowers their colors vibrant against the lush greenery. You kneel down to admire them, feeling a sense of wonder at the intricate details that each petal holds. The gentle buzz of bees flitting from flower to flower creates a lively harmony, reminding you of the interconnectedness of all life. Collecting a few blooms, you tuck them gently into your satchel, feeling their beauty will brighten your home. Continuing your adventure, you find a serene spot beneath a sprawling oak tree, its branches reaching out as if to embrace you. The ground beneath is soft, inviting you to sit and rest for a while. You lean back against the sturdy trunk, closing your eyes as the gentle breeze stirs the leaves above. The soft whispers of the wind create a calming melody, and you take a deep breath, letting the tranquility of the glade seep into your spirit. In this moment, you feel utterly at peace, connected to the very essence of nature. Eventually, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond. Feeling enriched by the day's discoveries, on arrival, you pour yourself another cup of tea and enjoy the wildflowers, their sweet fragrance filling the air around you. As you sip your tea, you watch the water ripple in response to the gentle breeze, the scene unfolding like a living painting as the sun begins to set, casting warm hues across the landscape. You feel a deep sense of fulfillment. Each visit to the glade brings you closer to nature and to yourself, weaving together the stories that enrich your life. You gather your belongings, feeling grateful for the moments spent in this haven, and begin your journey home. When you arrive, the familiar aroma of supper welcomes you, filling your cozy home with warmth and comfort. You prepare a light meal, reflecting on the beauty of the day as you savor the simple pleasures life offers. Once dinner is complete, you curl up by the fire, your notebook resting on your lap, ready to capture the tales of your adventures. As you write, the fire crackles softly, the warmth wrapping around you like a gentle hug. You reflect on the wildflowers, the hidden clearing, and the soothing presence of the glade. Each word becomes a thread in the tapestry of your journey, connecting you to the beauty of the world and the kindness that flows within it. As the night deepens, the sounds of the world outside lull you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with vibrant colors, the gentle laughter of nature, surrounding you as you wander through its wonders, discovering new stories waiting to be told. And so, each day unfolds like a gentle adventure, inviting you to explore the beauty of life, to cherish the simple moments, and to weave new stories into the fabric of your journey. You awaken each morning with an open heart, ready to embrace the wonders that await, knowing that the glade will always hold a special place in your spirit. Your journey continues softly and steadily, a gentle exploration of the beautiful world around you. The following morning, the sun rises gently, brushing your windows with a warm light that nudges you from sleep. You stretch beneath your cozy blanket, the world outside bursting with the promise of a new day. The morning air whispers sweetly through your open window, carrying with it the soft songs of birds celebrating the dawn. After a light breakfast, you feel the familiar pull of the glade. You gather your satchel, ready for another adventure, and step outside into the crisp, invigorating air. As you walk down the path, the world feels alive. The leaves rustle softly above. A soft wind plays with your hair, and the distant sound of the brook bubbles with laughter. Arriving at the glade, you pause for a moment, allowing the beauty of the scene to wash over you. Sunlight filters through the trees, dappling the ground in shades of gold and green. You follow the familiar trail to your favorite spot by the pond, where the water glistens in the morning light, reflecting the sky above. Settling down on the soft grass, you pour yourself a cup of tea, savoring its warmth in your hands. As you sip, the tranquil sounds of nature envelop you. The gentle lapping of the water, the chirping of birds, and the rustle of leaves in the gentle breeze. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the serenity wash over you, feeling utterly at peace. With your notebook in hand, you begin to write. Each word flows easily, capturing the essence of the morning, the vibrant colors, the soft sounds, the deep sense of tranquility that fills the air. You find yourself reflecting on the small wonders that have brought joy to your days. The gentle brook, the warm tea, and the solace of the glade. After some time, you feel the gentle urge to wander. And rising from your spot, you follow the path deeper into the heart of the glade. The sun shines through the leaves, casting playful shadows around you. As you explore the familiar terrain, each step is filled with a sense of adventure, a gentle excitement that stirs your heart. As you walk, you notice the details of the world around you, the way the light dances on the water, the colors of the flowers blooming brightly, the delicate patterns formed by the leaves as they flutter in the breeze. You pause to admire a particularly vibrant bloom, its petals softly unfurling in the sunlight, a testament to the beauty of nature. Continuing on your way, you come across a small clearing where the air is filled with the sweet scent of wildflowers. You take a moment to breathe it in deeply, feeling the tranquility wash over you. Nearby, a playful butterfly flits from flower to flower, its vibrant wings a blur of color, embodying the spirit of the glade. In this enchanting space, you decide to take a seat on the soft grass, letting the earth support you as you watch the world unfold. The sun filters through the trees, casting warm rays that wrap around you like a gentle embrace. You close your eyes, listening to the sound of the glade, the whispers of the breeze, the distant call of a bird, the rustling leaves. Here, time seems to slow, inviting you to simply be. Eventually, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, the familiar path guiding you home. Upon arriving, you pour another cup of tea, enjoying the warmth it brings. As you sip, you watch the water reflect the light, creating a mesmerizing dance of colors that captivates your gaze. The sun begins to dip lower in the sky, casting soft hues of orange and pink across the landscape. You feel a deep sense of contentment, knowing that each visit to the glade enriches your spirit and fills your heart with joy. As evening approaches, you gather your belongings, taking a moment to soak in the beauty of the moment before heading back along the path. When you arrive home, the comforting aroma of supper greets you, wrapping around you like a familiar hug. You prepare a simple meal, reflecting on the wonders of the day, each bite imbued with the essence of the glade. After dinner, you settle by the fire, your notebook open and ready to capture the tales of your adventures. With each stroke of your pen, you weave the stories of your day, of the wild flowers, the sweet scent of the earth, and the tranquility of the glade. You lose yourself in the rhythm of writing, your heart filled with gratitude for the beauty that surrounds you. As the night deepens, the gentle sounds of the world outside lull you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the glade comes alive, filled with vibrant colors and the soft laughter of nature, guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. The next day dawns bright and clear, the sun spilling its golden light across the landscape, inviting you to rise and explore once more. After a simple breakfast, you gather your satchel, feeling the familiar excitement course through you as you step outside, the path to the glade calling your name. Walking along the trail, you notice how the world seems to sparkle with life. The leaves rustle softly overhead, and the brook sings its cheerful song, beckoning you closer. Each step feels like a gentle journey, leading you deeper into the heart of the glade. Upon reaching your beloved pond, you take a moment to stand at its edge, the water still and serene. You pour yourself a cup of tea, letting the warmth envelop you as you sit on the soft grass. The gentle sounds of nature wrap around you, creating a soothing melody that invites you to relax and unwind. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write. Each word flows like the brook nearby, capturing the beauty of the moment, the vibrant reflections on the water, the soft breeze playing with the leaves, and the tranquility that fills the air. You reflect on the simple joys that the glade continues to offer, feeling a sense of connection to the spirit of adventure that resides within you. As the sun climbs higher in the sky, you feel the urge to explore once again. Rising from your spot, you follow the winding path deeper into the glade, eager to uncover more of its hidden wonders. The sun filters through the branches, casting playful shadows that dance along the trail as you walk. In your exploration, you come across a small grove, where the air is filled with the fragrance of ripe berries. You pause, captivated by the sight of bushes, heavy with dark plump fruit, each one glistening in the sunlight. Gathering a handful, you feel the weight of nature's sweetness in your hands, and you tuck them carefully into your satchel, a delightful treat for later. Continuing on your journey, you discover a serene clearing where the sunlight pours in, illuminating the soft grass and wildflowers swaying gently in the breeze. You decide to take a moment to rest here, feeling the warmth of the sun on your face as you settle down. The sounds of the glade surround you, the gentle rustle of leaves, creating a peaceful symphony that calms your heart. Eventually, you make your way back to the pond, feeling enriched by the discoveries of the day. As you arrive, you pour yourself another cup of tea, the warmth cradling you as you sit by the water's edge. The afternoon sun casts a golden glow across the surface, creating a shimmering tapestry that reflects the beauty of the world around you. As the sun begins to set, painting the sky with hues of orange and purple, You gather your belongings, filled with a sense of fulfillment and gratitude for the day. The path home feels familiar, the soft glow of twilight wrapping around you like a gentle embrace as you walk. Once inside your cozy abode, the aroma of supper welcomes you. You prepare a simple meal, incorporating the berries you gathered, their sweetness adding a delightful touch to your dish. As you sit down to eat, you reflect on the day's adventures, grateful for the beauty and peace the glade continues to offer. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, your notebook open and ready for your thought. You write about the wild berries, the tranquil ponds, and the gentle wonders of the glade. Each word feels like a brushstroke, painting the story of your experiences, a testament to the magic that surrounds you. As the night deepens, the soft sounds of the world outside create a soothing lullaby, lulling you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with vibrant colors, the laughter of the wind, and the soft whispers of the trees, guiding you on a journey filled with wonder and magic. And so, the days unfold like gentle adventures, inviting you to explore the beauty of life, to cherish the simple moments, and to weave new stories into the fabric of your journey. With an open heart and a spirit eager for adventure, you embrace the path ahead, knowing that the glade will always be there, waiting to share its magic with you. Your journey continues softly and steadily, a gentle exploration of the beautiful world around you. As you drift into dreams, you carry with you the warmth of the day, the joy of connection, and the promise of stories yet to be told. The glade, with its hidden treasures and gentle spirit, will always welcome you back, a haven of peace and magic, a reminder of the kindness that exists in the world. And with each new dawn, you rise, eager to embrace the day's adventures, knowing that every moment is a gift waiting to be discovered. The dawn breaks softly, the light slipping through your window like a gentle caress. You wake slowly, the warmth of the sun wrapping around you, urging you to rise and greet the day. The air is crisp, filled with the fresh promise of autumn, and you stretch your limbs, feeling the familiar excitement of adventure bubbling within. After a simple breakfast, you gather your satchel, the path to the glade calls to you like an old friend, inviting you to explore once more. As you step outside, the world around you awakens. The leaves rustle softly, whispering secrets of the wind, while the brook sings its cheerful song, a steady companion on your journey. Walking along the familiar trail, you notice how the world seems to shimmer in the morning light. Each step fills you with a sense of joy, as if the very earth beneath your feet is alive with energy. You can hear the distant call of a woodpecker, a cheerful reminder of the vibrant life that surrounds you. Upon reaching the glade, you pause to take in the beauty before you. Sunlight filters through the trees, painting the ground with patches of gold. The pond sparkles like a jewel, reflecting the sky above in a myriad of colors. You take a moment to breathe deeply, allowing the fresh scents of earth and leaves to fill your lungs, grounding you in the present. You settle by the pond, pouring yourself a cup of tea, feeling the warmth seep into your palms. As you sip, you let your gaze wander across the water's surface, watching the gentle ripples create intricate patterns that dance in the light. In this serene moment, you feel a deep connection to the world around you. Each sound, each sight, a thread weaving you into the tapestry of nature. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write, letting the words flow as easily as the brook nearby. You capture the essence of the glade, the soft rustle of leaves, the distant chorus of birds, the gentle lap of water against the shore. Each stroke of your pen feels like a brush against the canvas of your heart, allowing the beauty of the moment to flow through you. As the morning stretches on, you feel the call of adventure stir within you once more. Rising from your spot, you follow the winding path deeper into the glade, eager to uncover its hidden wonders. The sunlight dances through the leaves, casting playful shadows that guide your steps. As you explore the familiar terrain in your wanderings, you discover a small nook filled with brambles, heavy with ripe berries. The air is rich with their sweet fragrance, drawing you closer. You carefully pick a handful, their vibrant colors bright against the green foliage. Tucking them into your satchel, each berry feels like a treasure, a delightful reminder of nature's bounty. Continuing on your journey, you find a cozy clearing, bathed in sunlight. The ground is soft beneath you, inviting you to take a moment to rest. You sit on the grass, feeling the warmth of the sun on your face as you breathe in the sweet scent of wildflowers surrounding you. The gentle buzz of bees flitting from bloom to bloom adds a harmonious note to the tranquil symphony of the glade. As you relax, you reflect on the simple joys life offers: the warmth of the sun, the taste of fresh berries, and the gentle rustle of leaves. Each moment feels precious, an opportunity to connect with the beauty of the world around you. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the sounds of the glade envelop you, allowing your spirit to be cradled by nature's embrace. After some time, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, feeling enriched by the day's discoveries. As you arrive, you pour another cup of tea, savoring its warmth as you settle down once more by the water's edge. The pond sparkles invitingly, reflecting the vibrant colors of the sky. As the sun begins to dip lower in the sky, casting soft hues of gold and rose across the landscape, you feel a deep sense of fulfillment. Each visit to the glade brings you closer to nature and to yourself, weaving together the stories that enrich your life. You gather your belongings, grateful for the moments spent in this haven, and begin your journey home. When you arrive back at your cozy abode, the comforting aroma of supper greets you, wrapping around you like a familiar embrace. You prepare a simple meal, incorporating the berries you gathered, their sweetness adding a delightful touch to your dish. As you sit down to eat, you reflect on the beauty of the day, savoring each bite and appreciating the nourishment, both from the earth and from the experiences you've had. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, your notebook resting on your lap, ready to capture the tales of your adventures. The soft crackle of the flames creates a cozy ambience, and you let the warmth wrap around you as you write. With each word, you weave a tapestry of your experiences. The wildflowers, the gentle breeze, and the joy of the glade. As the night deepens, the sounds of the world outside lull you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the glade comes alive. Filled with vibrant colors and the soft whispers of the trees, guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. The next morning awakens with a soft glow. The sun spilling its light through your window, nudging you from sleep. You rise slowly, stretching and taking in the fresh scent of the new day. After a light breakfast, your heart sings with the anticipation of returning to the glade, to once again embrace its comforting magic. With your satchel in hand, you step outside. The world around you, a canvas painted with soft colors and sounds. Path beckons you onward, and with each step you feel the familiar joy of exploration wash over you. The leaves rustle gently, and the brook bubbles cheerfully as you make your way to your favorite spot by the pond. Upon reaching the glade, you take a moment to bask in its beauty, the sunlight filtering through the trees, creating a warm embrace, and you pour yourself a cup of tea, feeling its warmth cradle your hands as you settle down by the water. The serene atmosphere wraps around you like a comforting blanket, inviting you to relax and simply be. With your notebook open, you begin to write, capturing the essence of the moment, the reflections on the water, the soft sounds of nature, and the tranquility that fills the air. Each word flows easily, like the brook winding its way through the glade, allowing you to express the beauty of the world around you. As the day unfolds, you feel a gentle urge to wander. Rising from your spot, you follow the familiar path deeper into the glade, eager to uncover more of its hidden wonders. The sunlight dances through the leaves, casting playful shadows that lead your way as you explore the enchanting terrain. In your exploration, you discover a peaceful grove filled with wildflowers, their colors a vibrant palette against the green backdrop. You kneel to admire them, feeling a sense of wonder at the intricate details of each bloom. The air is filled with their sweet fragrance, a gentle reminder of the beauty of nature. Gathering a few blossoms, you tuck them gently into your satchel, feeling their essence will brighten your home. Continuing your adventure, you find a lovely spot beneath a sprawling oak tree, its branches reaching out like welcoming arms. Take a moment to sit and rest, the soft earth beneath you offering a sense of grounding. Closing your eyes, you lean back against the sturdy trunk, letting the gentle breeze whisper through the leaves above. The world around you quiets, and you take a deep breath, feeling the tranquility seep into your spirit. In this moment, everything feels right. Eventually, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, the familiar path guiding you home. Upon arrival, you pour yourself another cup of tea and admire the wildflowers, their vibrant colors brightening the surrounding space. As you sip your tea, you watch the water ripple in response to the gentle breeze, the scene unfolding like a painting as the sun begins to set, painting the sky with hues of orange and purple. You gather your belongings, feeling a deep sense of contentment. Each visit to the glade has been a gift, reminding you of the beauty that exists in the world. The walk home feels light, as if you are floating on a cloud of gratitude. Once back at your cozy abode, the aroma of supper welcomes you. Filling your home with warmth and comfort, you prepare a simple meal, savoring the last remnants of the day and reflecting on the adventures that have shaped your journey. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, your notebook resting on your lap, ready to capture the tales of your experiences. As you write, the fire crackles softly, the warmth wrapping around you like a gentle hug. You reflect on the wildflowers, the serene ponds, and the gentle wonders of the glade. Each word becomes a thread woven into the fabric of your journey, connecting you to the beauty of the world and the kindness that flows within it. As night deepens, the sounds of the world outside lull you into peaceful dreams. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with vibrant colors and the laughter of nature, guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. And so, with the light of a new dawn breaking, you awaken once more, ready to embrace the adventures that await you. Each day holds the promise of connection, exploration, and discovery. And you carry the spirit of the glade in your heart as you step into the world, knowing that it will always welcome you home. Your journey continues softly and steadily, a gentle exploration of the beautiful world around you, where magic lives in the little things, and every moment is a gift waiting to be cherished. The dawn unfolds with a delicate radiance, the soft light spilling across your cozy room like a gentle whisper. You awaken slowly, the warmth of the sun inviting you to rise and greet the new day. Outside, a chorus of birds welcomes the morning, their melodies weaving together in a soothing symphony that fills the air. You stretch contentedly, allowing the peacefulness of the moment to settle around you, like a soft blanket. After a simple breakfast, you gather your satchel, feeling the familiar thrill of adventure bubbling within. The path to the glade calls to you like an old friend, promising you wonders and gentle surprises. Stepping outside, you take a deep breath, inhaling the crisp, fresh air, the scent of dew-kissed grass, mingling with the earthy aromas of the season. As you walk, the familiar trail unfolds before you, each step filled with a sense of joy and discovery. The leaves rustle gently in the breeze, whispering secrets of the woods, while the brook babbles nearby, its cheerful song guiding you onward. You pause for a moment, listening to the water dance over stones, feeling its rhythm resonate in your heart. Upon reaching the glade, you pause to take in the beauty surrounding you. Sunlight filters through the trees, casting dappled shadows on the ground, creating a mosaic of light and warmth. The pond sparkles like 1,000 tiny diamonds, reflecting the vibrant blue of the sky above. You pour yourself a cup of tea, its steam curling gracefully into the cool air, and settle down on the soft grass. As you sip, you let your gaze wander across the water's surface, mesmerized by the gentle ripples that dance in the sunlight. It's a perfect moment of tranquility, and you feel your worries dissolve into the peaceful atmosphere of the glade. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write, allowing your thoughts to flow like the brook nearby. The words come easily, capturing the essence of the morning, the shimmering reflections on the water, the sweet scent of autumn leaves, and the subtle hum of life surrounding you. Each word feels like a thread, weaving together the tapestry of your experiences. And as you write, you find solace in the familiar routine. After some time, the urge to explore stirs within you once more. Rising from your spot, you follow the winding path deeper into the glade, curious about what new wonders await. The sun filters through the canopy, casting playful shadows that dance around your feet as you venture forth. In your exploration, you stumble upon a hidden grove, where a carpet of moss cushions your feet, and the air is rich with the fragrance of wildflowers. You kneel to examine the blooms, their colors vivid against the backdrop of green, each petal a delicate work of art. Gathering a few blossoms, you tuck them gently into your satchel, their beauty destined to brighten your home. Continuing your adventure, you find a tranquil clearing where sunlight pours in, illuminating the space in a warm embrace. You decide to rest here, sitting on the soft earth, feeling the warmth of the sun on your face. A soft breeze stirs the leaves above, creating a gentle rustle that feels like nature's lullaby. With your eyes closed, you allow your mind to drift, letting the sounds of the glade wrap around you like a comforting shawl. The distant call of birds, the whisper of the wind, and the gentle rustle of leaves create a soothing melody that invites you to unwind. You take a deep breath, feeling gratitude for the simple beauty that surrounds you. Eventually, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, the familiar path guiding you home. Upon your arrival, you pour another cup of tea, feeling its warmth seep into your palms as you sit by the water's edge. The pond glimmers in the afternoon light, casting a spell of serenity that calms your spirit. As the sun begins to dip lower in the sky, casting hues of gold and rose across the landscape, you feel a deep sense of fulfillment. Each visit to the glade enriches your heart, reminding you of the beauty that exists in the world. You gather your belongings, grateful for the moment spent in this enchanted space, and begin your journey home, returning to your cozy abode. The comforting aroma of supper greets you, filling your home with a sense of warmth. You prepare a simple meal, savoring each bite as you reflect on the day's adventures, the wildflowers, and the soft whispers of the glade. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, your notebook resting on your lap, ready to capture the tales of your experiences. With each stroke of your pen, you weave a tapestry of your day. The blooming wildflowers, the serene pond, and the gentle wonders of the glade. Each word feels like a brushstroke, painting the story of your adventures, a testament to the magic that surrounds you. As the night deepens, the soft sounds of the world outside lull you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with vibrant colors and the laughter of nature, guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. The next day greets you with a gentle glow, the sun spilling its light through your window, rousing you from your dreams. You rise slowly, stretching and taking in the fresh scent of a new day. After a light breakfast, you gather your satchel, your heart fluttering with anticipation for another journey to the glade. With a deep breath, you step outside, the world around you alive with energy and promise. The path beckons you onward, and with each step you feel the joy of exploration filling your spirit. The leaves rustle softly overhead, and the brook sings a cheerful tune as you make your way to your cherished spot by the pond. Upon reaching the glade, you take a moment to immerse yourself in its beauty, the sunlight filtering through the branches, casting warm patches on the ground. You pour yourself a cup of tea, its comforting aroma mingling with the fresh scents of the earth. As you sip, you watch the gentle ripples on the water, feeling a deep sense of connection to the world around you. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write, capturing the essence of the moment, the reflections on the water, the soft sounds of nature, and the tranquility that fills the air. Each word flows like the brook winding through the glade, allowing you to express the beauty that surrounds you. As the day stretches on, you feel the gentle urge to wander. Rising from your spot, you follow the winding path deeper into the glade, eager to uncover its hidden treasures. The sunlight dances through the leaves, casting playful shadows that guide your steps as you explore the enchanting terrain. In your wanderings, you discover a small glen where the ground is blanketed with soft moss, and the air is filled with the sweet scent of ripening fruit. You pause, captivated by the sight of trees heavy with golden apples, their skins glistening in the sunlight. Gently, you pluck a few, feeling their cool weight in your hands, a delightful treat for later. Continuing on your journey, you find a lovely spot beneath a sprawling oak tree, its branches reaching out like welcoming arms. You take a moment to sit and rest, the soft earth beneath you offering comfort. Leaning back against the sturdy trunk, you close your eyes, allowing the gentle breeze to caress your face. The world around you quiets, and you take a deep breath, feeling the tranquility seep into your spirit. In this moment, everything feels right. You can hear the distant call of a woodpecker, echoing softly, a reminder of the vibrant life that fills the glade. Eventually, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, the familiar path guiding you home. On arrival, you pour yourself another cup of tea, savoring its warmth as you settle down once more by the water's edge. The pond sparkles invitingly, reflecting the vibrant colors of the sky. As the sun begins to set, painting the horizon with hues of orange and purple, you gather your belongings, feeling a deep sense of contentment. Each visit to the glade has been a gift, reminding you of the beauty that exists in the world. The walk home feels light, as if you are floating on a cloud of gratitude. Once back at your cozy abode, the aroma of supper welcomes you, filling your home with warmth and comfort. You prepare a simple meal, incorporating the apples you gathered, their sweetness adding a delightful touch to your dish. As you sit down to eat, you reflect on the beauty of the day, savoring each bite and appreciating the nourishment, both from the earth and from the experiences you've had. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, your notebook open and ready for your thoughts. You write about the golden apples, the tranquil ponds, and the gentle wonders of the glade. Each word becomes a thread woven into the fabric of your journey, connecting you to the beauty of the world and the kindness that flows within it. As night deepens, the sounds of the world outside lull you into peaceful dreams. In your dreams, The glade comes alive with vibrant colors and the laughter of nature, guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. And so, the days unfold like gentle adventures, inviting you to explore the beauty of life, to cherish the simple moments, and to weave new stories into the fabric of your journey. With an open heart and a spirit eager for adventure, you embrace the path ahead, knowing that the glade will always be there, waiting to share its magic with you. Your journey continues softly and steadily, a gentle exploration of the beautiful world around you, where every moment is a gift waiting to be cherished. Through the cycles of seasons, the glade remains a cherished haven, a place where time feels suspended, and the essence of nature wraps around you like a loving embrace. Each visit leaves you with treasures, wildflowers, to brighten your home, sweet fruits to nourish your body, and stories to tell that weave together the fabric of your life. As you drift into dreams, you carry with you the warmth of a day, the joy of connection, and the promise of adventures yet to come. The glade, with its hidden treasures and gentle spirit, will always welcome you back, reminding you of the kindness and beauty that exists in the world. Each dawn brings the promise of new discoveries, and with each new day, you rise eager to explore the wonders that await you. Your journey flows on, an endless river of gentle adventures, where magic lives in the little things, and every moment is a gift waiting to be uncovered. The dawn breaks softly once again, a gentle light spilling through your window, inviting you into a new day, filled with possibility. You awaken slowly, feeling the warmth of the sun's embrace as it nudges you awake. The world outside stirs with the sounds of morning, birds chirping a sweet serenade, the rustle of leaves in the soft breeze, and the distant laughter of the brook as it dances over stones. You stretch, taking a moment to cherish the quiet, peaceful atmosphere that surrounds you. After a light breakfast, you feel the familiar tug of the glade calling to you, its mysteries and gentle wonders beckoning you forth. You gather your satchel, and with each step towards the path, your heart hums with excitement. The sun shines warmly upon you as you walk, its rays filtering through the leaves, casting playful patterns on the ground. You breathe deeply, inhaling the fresh scents of earth and greenery, letting the beauty of the landscape fill your senses. The path is well trodden, feels new each time, as if the world shifts slightly with every visit. Upon reaching the glade, you pause, taking a moment to absorb the beauty that surrounds you. The pond shimmers like glass, reflecting the blue sky and fluffy clouds above. You pour yourself a cup of tea, its warmth radiating through your hands, and settle down on the soft grass. The gentle ripples of the water create a soothing melody, harmonizing with the whispers of the wind in the trees. With your notebook resting in your lap, you begin to write, letting your thoughts flow freely, capturing the essence of the moment. You describe the colors of the wildflowers, the way the sunlight dances on the water, and the serenity that envelops the glade. Each word feels like a brushstroke, painting a picture of the beauty that resides in this enchanted space. As you immerse yourself in your writing, the breeze carries the sweet fragrance of blooming flowers, tickling your senses and inviting you to explore. You rise, inspired to wander deeper into the glade, eager to uncover its hidden corners. The sound of crunching leaves beneath your feet blends harmoniously with the gentle rustling of branches overhead. Deeper into the glade, you discover a charming grove filled with vibrant wildflowers. Swaying gently in the breeze, you kneel to admire their delicate beauty, each petal a burst of color against the green backdrop. Gathering a few blossoms, you tuck them into your satchel, feeling their essence will brighten your home. Continuing your adventure, you come across a small clearing where the sunlight pours in, creating a warm, inviting glow. You take a moment to sit on the soft earth, feeling the warmth of the sun caress your skin as you lean back against a sturdy tree. The air hums with life, and you allow yourself to be enveloped by the peacefulness of this hidden sanctuary. Closing your eyes, you take a deep breath, feeling a sense of contentment wash over you. The gentle murmur of the brook nearby and the distant call of birds create a symphony of nature that lulls your thoughts into a tranquil rhythm. Here, in this quiet moment, you find connection, not just to the beauty around you, but to your own heart, which feels alive with gratitude. After some time, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, the familiar path guiding you home. Upon your arrival, you pour another cup of tea, letting the steam curl around you as you settle back into your favorite spot by the water's edge. The pond reflects the colors of the sky, the warm hues of afternoon casting a golden glow across the landscape. As you sip your tea, you feel the gentle tug of nostalgia, remembering the stories shared by the light of your fire, tales of adventure and connection. Each visit to the glade becomes a chapter in the ongoing narrative of your life, a story woven with the threads of nature's gifts. As the sun begins to set, painting the horizon with soft shades of pink and orange, you gather your belongings, feeling a deep sense of fulfillment. Each visit to the glade serves as a reminder of the beauty and wonder that exist in the world, enriching your heart with warmth and light. The walk home feels light, as if you are drifting on a cloud of gratitude, carrying with you the treasures of the day. Upon arriving at your cozy abode, the inviting aroma of supper envelops you, wrapping you in a familiar embrace. You prepare a simple meal, adding the wildflowers and fruits you've gathered, letting the flavors mingle and blend, creating a feast that nourishes both body and soul. As you sit down to eat, you reflect on the day's small wonders, the blooming flowers, the shimmering pond, and the stories that continue to blossom in your heart. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, a gentle glow illuminating your space. Your notebook lies open, ready to capture the tales of your experiences. The crackling of the fire provides a comforting backdrop as you write, weaving together the day's adventures, the soft sounds of the glade, the colors of the sunset, and the sweet embrace of nature that fills your spirit with joy. As the night deepens, the world outside quiets, and you find solace and the rhythm of your breath, allowing your thoughts to drift gently into dreams. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with vibrant colors and the laughter of nature, guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. The following morning, the sun rises with a tender glow, spilling its light across your cozy room. You awaken, feeling refreshed, the promise of a new day beckoning you to explore. After a light breakfast, you gather your satchel, anticipation bubbling within you as you prepare to return to the glade, the magic of the previous days still lingering in your heart. As you step outside, the world greets you with open arms. The soft breeze and gentle sunlight guiding you along the path. The familiar trail unfolds before you, each step filled with the joy of anticipation. The leaves rustle softly overhead, and the brook babbles cheerfully as you make your way to your cherished sanctuary. Upon arriving at the glade, you take a moment to soak in its beauty, the sunlight filtering through the trees, casting warm patches on the ground. You pour yourself a cup of tea, its comforting aroma mingling with the fresh scents of the earth. As you sip, you watch the gentle ripples on the water, feeling a deep sense of connection to the world around you. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write, capturing the essence of the moment, the reflections on the water, the soft sounds of nature, and the tranquility that fills the air. Each word flows like the brook winding through the glade, allowing you to express the beauty that surrounds you. As the day unfolds, you feel a gentle urge to wander. Rising from your spot, you follow the winding path deeper into the glade, eager to uncover more of its hidden wonders. The sunlight dances through the leaves, casting playful shadows that guide your steps as you explore the enchanting terrain. In your wanderings, you discover a delightful nook, a small grove where the ground is blanketed in soft moss, and the air is filled with the sweet scent of ripening fruit. You pause, captivated by the sight of trees heavy with bright red apples, their skins glistening in the sunlight. Gently, you pluck a few, feeling their cool weight in your hands, a delightful treat for later. Continuing on your journey, you find a lovely spot beneath a sprawling oak tree, its branches reaching out like welcoming arms. You take a moment to sit and rest, the soft earth beneath you offering comfort. Leaning back against the sturdy trunk, you close your eyes, allowing the gentle breeze to caress your face. The world around you quiets, and you take a deep breath, feeling the tranquility seep into your spirit. In this moment, everything feels right. You can hear the distant call of a woodpecker, echoing softly. A reminder of the vibrant life that fills the glade. Eventually, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, the familiar path guiding you home. Upon arrival, you pour yourself another cup of tea, savoring its warmth as you settle down once more by the water's edge. The pond sparkles invitingly, reflecting the vibrant colors of the sky. As the sun begins to set, painting the horizon with hues of orange and purple, you gather your belongings, feeling a deep sense of contentment. Each visit to the glade has been a gift, reminding you of the beauty that exists in the world. The walk home feels light, as if you are floating on a cloud of gratitude. Once back at your cozy abode, the aroma of supper welcomes you, filling your home with warmth and comfort. You prepare a simple meal, incorporating the apples you gathered, their sweetness adding a delightful touch to your dish. As you sit down to eat, you reflect on the beauty of the day, savoring each bite and appreciating the nourishment both from the earth and from the experiences you've had. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, your notebook open and ready for your thoughts. You write about the golden apples, the tranquil ponds, and the gentle wonders of the glade. Each word becomes a thread woven into the fabric of your journey, connecting you to the beauty of the world and the kindness that flows within it. As night deepens, the sounds of the world outside lull you into peaceful dreams. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with vibrant colors and the laughter of nature. Guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds us. And so, the days unfold like gentle adventures, inviting you to explore the beauty of life, to cherish the simple moments, and to weave new stories into the fabric of your journey. With an open heart and a spirit eager for adventure, you embrace the path ahead, knowing that the glade will always be there, waiting to share its magic with you. Your journey continues softly and steadily. A gentle exploration of the beautiful world around you, where magic lives in the little things, and every moment is a gift waiting to be uncovered. The days continue to flow like a gentle stream, each one bringing new wonders and moments of connection. Morning light filters through your window, awakening you softly. You rise, stretching and welcoming the promise of the day. The air is fresh, filled with the gentle scent of dew-kissed grass and blooming flowers, hinting at the beauty that lies outside. After a light breakfast, you gather your satchel once more, feeling the familiar tug of the glade as if it were calling your name. With each step along the path, the world around you hums with life. The cheerful chirping of birds, the whisper of the wind, and the rustling of leaves above. This is your sanctuary, a place where the rhythm of nature resonates with your spirit. Upon reaching the glade, you are greeted by the gentle sway of wildflowers, their vibrant hues dancing in the breeze. You take a moment to breathe it all in. The soft rustle of grass, the sparkling surface of the pond, and the warm embrace of sunlight is a little world of wonder, inviting you to explore its depths. Finding your favorite spot by the pond, you pour yourself a cup of tea, watching the steam curl upward like wisps of dreams. You feel the warmth of the cup in your hands, grounding you in this moment. The water glimmers like diamonds, and you lose yourself in the reflections, watching as the clouds drift lazily across the sky. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write, letting your thoughts flow freely. You describe the wildflowers swaying softly, the way the pond captures the sky, and the quiet beauty that wraps around you like a familiar blanket. Each word flows gently, like the water dancing over stones in the brook nearby. As you write, the soft sounds of the glade create a soothing backdrop. The gentle rustle of leaves feels like a whisper, urging you to continue your exploration. Inspired, you set your notebook aside, eager to wander deeper into the enchanting forest that surrounds you. Your feet carry you along the familiar path where sunlight dapples the ground, creating a mosaic of light and shadow. The air is crisp, filled with the scent of pine and earth, evoking a sense of adventure in your heart. As you move through the glade, you find new nooks, each one holding its own charm. You discover a small stream, its clear waters bubbling over smooth stones, creating a cheerful melody that enchants the ears. You kneel by its edge, feeling the cool mist on your face, and dip your fingers into the refreshing water, watching as ripples dance outward. The sound of the stream is like laughter, a joyful reminder of life's simple pleasures. Further along, you encounter a cluster of mushrooms, their caps glistening like little lanterns in the dappled sunlight. You marvel at their colors, soft browns, deep reds, and brilliant whites. You gather a few, careful not to disturb their delicate surroundings, envisioning the meals you might create with their earthy flavor. As the sun begins its slow descent, you find a cozy nook beneath a grand old oak tree. Its gnarled branches reach out like wise arms, inviting you to rest. You settle down against the sturdy trunk, feeling its strength and resilience. The ground beneath you is soft with moss, creating a natural seat where you can pause and breathe. You close your eyes, allowing the gentle sounds of the forest to wrap around you. The soft rustle of leaves, the distant call of birds, and the whisper of the wind weave together in a symphony of peace. Here, time seems to stand still, and you relish the stillness. Feeling a deep connection to the earth beneath you, eventually, you gather your belongings and make your way back to the pond, the familiar path guiding you home. The air is tinged with the warm colors of sunset, casting a golden glow over the landscape. You pour yourself another cup of tea, savoring its warmth as you settle back by the water's edge. The pond mirrors the colors of the sky, soft pinks and oranges mingling with deep blues, creating a breathtaking tapestry. You sit in quiet contemplation, reflecting on the day's discoveries, the stream, the mushrooms, and the beauty of the glade that continues to share its secrets with you. As twilight descends, you gather your belongings and begin your journey home, the path feeling light beneath your feet. Each step is accompanied by a sense of fulfillment, knowing you have once again woven yourself into the fabric of this special place. The world around you is painted with the soft hues of dusk, a gentle farewell to the day. Back in your cozy abode, the aroma of supper welcomes you, wrapping you in warmth. You prepare a simple meal, incorporating the mushrooms you gathered, their earthy flavors enriching your dish. As you eat, you reflect on the beauty you've encountered, savoring not just the food, but the stories that live within your heart. At dinner, you curl up by the fire, the flames crackling softly, creating a comforting warmth that envelops you. Your notebook lies open, ready to capture your thoughts. You write about the day's adventures, the bubbling stream, the gathering of mushrooms, and the gentle embrace of the oak tree. With each word, you stitch together the tapestry of your experience, a testament to the magic that exists in the world. As the night deepens, you feel the soft pull of dreams. The sounds of the world outside fade into a gentle lullaby, guiding you into a peaceful slumber. In your dreams, the glaive, the vibrant colors, the laughter of nature echoing through the trees, and you wander its paths, finding new stories in every corner. Days turn to weeks, and the glade becomes a cherished part of your life. Each visit brings new discoveries, new moments of peace, and new treasures to take home. You gather wildflowers, fruits, and the stories they hold, weaving them into the fabric of your life. As the seasons shift, you notice the subtle changes around you. In the crispness of autumn, the leaves turn brilliant shades of orange and gold. You take delight in the sight of the glade, transforming each visit, revealing a new layer of beauty. You find joy in the quiet moments, the soft whispers of the breeze, and the cozy embrace of the earth. With your notebook in hand, you continue to write, documenting the changes of the season. The way the pond reflects the vibrant colors of the trees, the crunch of leaves beneath your feet, and the chill in the air that heralds the coming of winter. The glade remains a constant source of inspiration, inviting you to explore, to reflect, and to dream. As winter approaches, the landscape takes on a serene beauty, a soft stillness settling over the glade. You bundle yourself warmly, preparing for the chill as you venture forth once more. The world outside is transformed. Blanketed in a soft layer of frost that sparkles like diamonds in the sunlight. Each step feels magical, the crunch of snow beneath your boots echoing softly. You find the pond frozen over, its surface shimmering in the light, a glassy mirror reflecting the world above. You sit by its edge, marveling at the beauty that surrounds you. The trees stand tall, their branches dusted with snow, creating a breathtaking winter wonderland. With your cup of tea warming your hands, you sit in quiet contemplation, allowing the peace of the glade to seep into your spirit. The world is still, and in this stillness, you find a sense of solace. As you breathe deeply, you feel a connection to the earth beneath you, the life that continues beneath the surface, waiting for spring to awaken it once more. As the sun begins to set, painting the sky with soft pastels, you gather your belongings and begin your journey home. Each step feels light, as if you are floating on a cloud of gratitude. Back in your cozy abode, the warmth of the fire welcomes you, and you prepare a simple meal, savoring the warmth and comfort it brings. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, your notebook open on your lap, ready to capture your thoughts. You write about the winter wonderland outside, the stillness of the glade, and the beauty of the quiet moments. The crackling fire provides a comforting backdrop, a reminder of the warmth that exists within and around you. As night deepens, the world outside quiets, and you find solace in the rhythm of your breath, allowing your thoughts to drift gently into dreams. In your dreams, the glade transforms, becoming a realm of vibrant colors and laughter, guiding you through its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. And so, the seasons continue to unfold gently, each one bringing its own beauty, its own moments of magic. You embrace each day with an open heart, knowing that the glade will always welcome you back, reminding you of the kindness and beauty that exists in the world. Each visit deepens your connection to the earth, weaving a tapestry of experiences that enrich your life, where every moment is a gift, waiting to be cherished, every day an invitation to explore the wonders that await. The following morning, you awaken to a gentle patter against your window, the sound of delicate snowflakes drifting from the sky. The world outside is wrapped in a soft blanket of white, glistening under the morning light. You rise slowly, the crisp air tingles on your skin, urging you to step outside and witness the magic that has unfolded overnight. After a simple breakfast, you gather your satchel, wrapping a scarf around your neck. Each breath you take fills your lungs with the crisp, clean scent of winter. You open the door, and a hush greets you, as if the world is holding its breath in anticipation. The soft crunch of snow beneath your boots becomes a comforting rhythm, guiding your path as you make your way to the glade. As you arrive, the beauty of the glade takes your breath away. Trees stand tall and proud, their branches adorned with snow, creating a cathedral of serenity. The pond, now a smooth expanse of ice, sparkles like glass under the sun's gentle gaze. You take a moment to stand still, letting the tranquility wash over you. Here, in this quiet space, time feels suspended. Finding a comfortable spot on the snow-dusted ground, you settle down on a cushion of soft snow, cradling you. The world around you is silent, save for the distant sound of a woodpecker tapping away, a reminder of life's persistence even in the cold. You breathe deeply, feeling your heart slow to match the serene pace of nature. With your notebook resting on your lap, you begin to write, capturing the ethereal beauty of the glade. You describe the way the sunlight glimmers on the icy pond, the gentle sway of the branches under their snowy coats, and the way each flake sparkles like a tiny star. Each word flows effortlessly, like the delicate snowflakes that fall from the sky, crafting a vivid tapestry of your experiences. As you write, you feel an urge to wander once more, to explore the glade's hidden corners. Rising from your spot, you step lightly through the snow, letting your curiosity lead you. The world is transformed into a winter wonderland, each tree and stone telling a story under the soft white layer. You find yourself drawn to a small grove, where the trees form an archway, their branches intertwining above you. Stepping through, you enter a secret space, a hidden alcove that feels like a cherished secret. The air here is still, and you can see tiny snowflakes swirling like whispers. You take a deep breath, feeling a sense of wonder, as if you have stumbled upon a forgotten realm. Kneeling in the soft snow, you gather a few small twigs and fallen branches, the earth's gifts buried beneath the white. You envision creating a small fort, a cozy retreat where you can sip tea and write. Thought fills you with delight, and you begin to gather more materials, your heart racing with the thrill of creation. As the sun rises higher in the sky, the light catches on the snow, illuminating your little fort with a warm glow. You work steadily, piecing together your creation, allowing the moment to unfold organically. The snow crunches softly underfoot as you move, the air filled with your laughter and the gentle whispers of the glade. Finally, your fort takes shape, a charming little hideaway nestled among the trees. You step inside, feeling a rush of satisfaction as you make yourself comfortable on the snow. Inside, it feels snug and inviting, a hidden nook where you can retreat from the world. You pull your satchel close, reaching for your teapot and a few simple supplies. Once settled, you pour yourself a cup of tea, the warmth radiating through the chilled air. As the steam swirls around you, you take a moment to enjoy the peace of your little sanctuary. The glade outside is alive with soft sounds, the rustle of snowflakes falling from branches, the distant call of a bird, and the gentle sigh of the wind. You savor the warmth, feeling a deep sense of contentment wash over you. With your notebook open, you begin to write, capturing the magic of this moment, the delight of creation, the beauty of your surroundings, and the quiet joy that fills your heart. Each word flows effortlessly, and you find yourself lost in the rhythm of your thoughts, creating a tapestry of words that reflects the serenity you feel. As the sun begins to dip toward the horizon, casting a golden hue across the sky, you pause, feeling a sense of gratitude. This little fort has become not just a shelter, but a haven of warmth and peace. You smile, knowing that you have created a small piece of magic in this world. The day begins to fade, and with it, a soft glow envelops the glade. You step outside, leaving your cozy nook, and watch as the world transitions into twilight. The trees stand tall and still, their silhouettes etched against the softly glowing sky. The beauty of the moment wraps around you like a soft blanket, and you feel a deep sense of connection to everything around you. As night falls, you gather your belongings, feeling the weight of the day's adventures nestled in your heart. The path home is illuminated by the soft glow of the moon, casting shadows that dance playfully across the ground. Each step feels light, as if the snow is whispering a lullaby, guiding you back to your beloved abode. Arriving home, the warmth of your fire welcomes you, wrapping you in its comforting embrace. You prepare a simple meal, your heart full from the day's explorations. As you eat, you reflect on the beauty of the glade, the joy of creation, and the warmth of solitude. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, the flames crackling softly as you pour your tea. The gentle sound creates a soothing rhythm, lulling you into a state of tranquility. Your notebook lies open, ready for you to capture your thoughts once more. You write about your little fort in the glade, the magic of winter, and the joy of creation that fills your spirit. As the night deepens, the world outside fades into a gentle hush, and you find solace in the quiet moments. Your thoughts drift softly, weaving together the stories of your experiences, crafting a narrative that reflects not just the adventures you've had, but the peace you've found within yourself. In time, your eyelids grow heavy, and the warmth of the fire lulls you into a restful sleep. In your dreams, the glade comes alive with shimmering light and laughter, guiding you through its wonders, reminding you of the magic that exists within the simplest moments. And so, the seasons continue their dance, weaving in and out of your days with grace and beauty. Each morning holds the promise of new beginnings. Each afternoon offers adventure, and each evening invites quiet reflection. You embrace each moment, knowing that the glade will always welcome you home, a sacred space where nature and your spirit intertwine, creating a tapestry of memories that enrich your life. You venture to the glade time and again, each visit revealing new wonders and deepening your connection to this enchanting world. The winter days blend seamlessly into the warm embrace of spring, where new life awakens around you, and the glade transforms into a vibrant tapestry of color and sound. As the blossoms burst forth and the air fills with the sweet scent of new beginnings, you feel a sense of renewal in your own heart. Each step along the familiar path feels lighter, filled with anticipation for what lies ahead. The world is alive with the gentle hum of life awakening, and you find joy in the dance of the flowers swaying in the breeze. You return to your little fort, now a hidden sanctuary amidst the blooming wildflowers. The air is filled with the melodies of chirping birds and the soft rustle of leaves. You nestle into your cozy nook, sipping tea as you listen to the sweet symphony of the glade. With your notebook in hand, you begin to write, capturing the essence of spring, the colors, the sounds, and the feelings that fill your heart. The days flow gently, and you allow yourself to be carried by the rhythm of nature. Each visit to the glade is a celebration, a reminder of the beauty that exists in the world. You gather wildflowers, their colors vibrant against the green backdrop, creating small bouquets to brighten your home. Each blossom carries a story, a piece of the magic you encounter in this cherished space. As the sun begins to set, painting the sky with soft hues of pink and gold, you take a moment to breathe deeply, soaking in the beauty that surrounds you. You find a quiet spot by the pond where the water mirrors the sky's colors, creating a breathtaking reflection. This moment feels sacred, and you sit in silence, allowing the tranquility to seep into your soul. With your heart full, you head home, each step light with gratitude. The sun dips below the horizon, casting a soft glow across the landscape. Back in your cozy abode, you prepare a simple meal, the flavors mingling with the memories of the day. As you sit down to eat, you reflect on the beauty of the glade, the laughter of spring, and the warmth of your little fort that holds so many stories. After dinner, you curl up by the fire, feeling the warmth radiate around you. The crackling of the fire becomes a gentle lullaby, inviting you to relax. You open your notebook, eager to capture the day's adventures. The wildflowers, the shimmering pond, and the soothing sounds of nature. Each word flows like a stream, creating a tapestry of your experiences, a tribute to the magic that fills your heart. As night falls, the world outside quiets into a gentle hush. You find solace in the stillness, allowing your thoughts to drift softly into dreams. In your dreams, the glade sparkles with the vibrancy of spring, inviting you to explore its wonders, where each corner holds a story waiting to be discovered. And so the seasons continue to unfold gently, each one bringing its own beauty, its own moments of magic. You embrace each day with an open heart, knowing that the glade will always welcome you back, reminding you of the kindness and beauty that exists in the world. Each visit deepens your connection to the earth, weaving a tapestry of experiences that enrich your life, where every moment is a gift waiting to be cherished, every day an invitation to explore the wonders that await you. The glade, your little sanctuary, becomes a part of you, an extension of your spirit as you journey through life. Time flows softly, like the whispers of the wind through the trees, inviting you to embrace the adventure that lies ahead. In the warmth of your heart and the beauty of your surroundings, you find comfort, connection, and a sense of belonging. So, your story continues, a gentle exploration of a beloved world where magic lives in every moment, waiting to be uncovered.